shadow down to the graveyard. Gonna say a prayer, gonna pay my dues. I've been running wild ever since I left Virginia, trying to find a face that might remind me of you. I can see the sunlight rising in the mountains, orange and red in the morning sky. I know that the world is every steady changing. Lord, give me wings so I could fly away, fly away, fly away, fly away, fly. Any heart can shatter like a pane of glass. To the wind it scatters, and let's go at last.
Good afternoon, friends, fans, and fam. How the hell are we? Ooh, everything's a little bit different in my head right now. I just got brand new headset. Can you tell? Does it look gorgeous? Do I look gorgeous? Do I look fabulous? It's amazingly... Yeah, I like this. I'm not going to tell you all about it today. I am going to tell you about it eventually, but not today. But for now, woo, happy. That being said, how are you? What have you been up to? How's your day? What day is it today? Wednesday? How's your Wednesday going? Or Tuesday if you're behind the times, as I'm sure so many of you are. That's right, we were in Valentine when baby woke up last. So I guess that's where we're starting our day today. Let's crack on with it, shall we? Alright, here we are. Welcome to Valentine. I'd like to take your order. Oh, sir, we are here as Deputy Marshal Tyrell Sackett. A little bit of a cold coming on, maybe. A blockage in my nose, little passages, or what the fuck ever. Actually, that reminds me. Which goddamn horse should we use today, chat? Which one? Any ideas, any thoughts, any suggestions? Howdy. Howdy. Tell you what, first off, we'll take the jacket off. Roll up some sleeves. There we go. Silver or Stormwall? Let me check the saddlebags first in case I need to grab something off of Storm, but I should have, yes, I have a Carcano. I don't have any rounds in the Carcano. Oh no, I have rounds. I have medical, I have gum. I have money. I have a badge. I have a lantern. And I have a pass. Okay. Silver is good to rock and roll. Storm can have the day off. To be fair, Storm's been stuck in Saint Denis for a bit, so... Okay, what outfits does Silver have attached right now? Howdy.
Just be a Tyrell, right?
Yes, indeed.
Yeah. Be aware that we had Riker in town a little while ago.
Justice Rose?
Yes.
Oh, howdy. I did
I'm
not...
sorry. I am very much incognito because they're kind of sniffing around, and I don't think they're here for me. But I just want to make y'all aware that
Huh.
Riker and a couple of others were here earlier.
Any idea which ones?
They got close enough to me to see to have been able to identify me, even though I'm in different clothes. I don't know who the other two were. There was a woman with long dark hair, kind of middle of her back. And a male with a Hispanic accent.
Long hair?
I didn't really get that close to him. I just
Okay.
heard him. Just be aware
Are
that
you okay?
I'm fine.
You
We had Brittle Boy
Me?
problems earlier.
today? Hey, hey.
Yeah, they
How
were
you doing, bestie?
causing problems over at Emerald.
Fucking... Okay. Yep.
I couldn't fucking go anywhere. Ugh.
Do you need to go somewhere? I'm available.
No, I had Ezra and Alejandro acting as bodyguards. Someone paid Alejandro to assist, and then Ezra tagged along. We went over to
paid
the Annisburg
Alejandro?
mine. Hans?
Okay. Very nice. Good Hans.
I mean, I appreciated it.
Yeah.
I'm well with the Brittle Boys though. If they're gonna fuck with me, I'm just not gonna sign off on Mr. Brittle's parole or probation or whatever the hell they're gonna put him on. He's requesting.
Yeah, maybe his execution.
Well, he's trying. He's put in for it. I'm gonna have to look at the case. Gonna have to look real hard at the case.
I know.
Don't get me going.
Yeah, I know.
Don't get me started.
Yes, ma'am. I understand.
I gotta go over here and brew some tonics before I lose my mind.
I'll keep an eye on it. I need my other outfit right quick. Wrong switch. No. Yeah. Can I have more drink? Hmm. Okay. Quick little fashion moment done and dusted. Guns back on.
You saw it from there? You
Yeah,
got some keen eyes there, dear. I didn't even
thank
see
you.
that badge.
Howdy.
Hi there. Do you happen to be town law around here?
I'm afraid I'm not local law. No, I'm a deputy marshal.
Oh,
But what's
yep, I
happened?
just saw a marshal on there. No, I'm just looking for, I'm trying to collate a bunch of telegram numbers, but I have a very hefty list of people that I need to get through, and perhaps a marshal of the entire country might be able to help me
Yes, ma'am. Who
if
might
you have
you
the
be?
time. I am Judah Jones. I'm the prosecutor on Mr. Dawless's case at the Attorney General's office.
Oh, all right, Miss Jones. I'm Deputy Marshal Tyrell Sackett.
Oh, I've read a lot about you.
I imagine you
Funnily
have if you're
enough.
looking through his cases. Yeah.
That I have, yeah. Well, actually, you're very lucky that I've run into you, actually, Dan, because well, I'm not going to piss you about it today. But perhaps we could go down to the telegram office and I could pick your brains.
Absolutely, ma'am. You have a horse?
I have a carriage.
Have
Thank you,
fun.
Dio.
Yep.
Howdy.
I will meet you down there.
Howdy. There's a mighty horse you have there.
Yes, yes I do.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Alright. Perhaps we have a brief conversation at the back. Would that be alright with you?
Yes, ma'am.
Alright. I'm sorry if you got other things you need to tend to. It's no rush, but if you got the time.
Well, I literally just woke up, so as far as I'm
Oh, good
aware
morning.
so far, you are the only thing I need to worry about.
Ah, well, that's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Well, as I say, I'm Jetta. I'm from the Attorney General's office. I've been assigned Mr. Dollars' case. I'm sure you are aware that the clown has decided he would. Sorry, I mean the man has decided he would like to contest every single one of his charges, even though he's confessed to a handful of them, and we have multiple pieces of evidence for every other one. However, it is my job to make sure that that son of a bitch rots in prison. So, as a victim of him, and also as a United States Marshal, I am gonna need a assistance from you. I've been through the federal warrants; they are all immaculate and thick, lots of things in there. However, what I am lacking is a whole lot of telegrams. And if I am to drive him into the ground in the nicest way possible, I'm going to need a whole lot of telegram numbers, including yours. Because if you feel comfortable and safe to do so, if we get basically the next step is we're going to be doing a preliminary hearing. It's just going to be me, the defense attorney for Mr.
Miss
Dollars there.
Clark, Clover Clark.
Don't worry, I got a whole bag to pick on her as well. So I
Yeah,
would
I'm
just
the one that
credit her.
charged her with harboring.
I know. I have collected all of her warrants as well. I'm looking to discredit her along the way. So don't worry. I'm sure she'll be off your back after I'm done with her. But I also I know that you've been victim to them a few times.
Yeah,
the
most
preliminary-
recently taking him to Sisika, but yeah.
I bet that was a good thing.
Yeah, getting shot in the way wasn't, but yeah. Getting him there was satisfying in the end.
Well, he's definitely rotten there. I've heard he's made his way into the hot box a few times. So we're doing a preliminary hearing, which will be me and Clover and the judge.
Okay.
Nothing open to the public, no marshals, just us three. Maybe Dollars, I'm not entirely sure. But basically, we will. I'm going to be moving to just throw the case out. I mean, it's a bit of a farce to our legal system to be running a case that is so abhorrent and so lengthy and so solid that he has done these crimes. However, it is my job and it is his right to be able to say he's not guilty and me have a field day with it. So I'm going to try and get a motion to dismiss the case because it is just ridiculous and, quite frankly, an insult and a waste of my time. But if for some miracle of God, the judge and Clover make a appealing statement, we will go to court, and that is when I will call on you and whomever else to see if you will feel comfortable enough to take the stand to help me. I'm
you
sure.
have my word. It does not bother me in the slightest to take the stand.
I didn't think so. I didn't think most marshals are on board with it, considering they are victims, and it's not like I need to hide your identity or anything, because, well, they know what I'm talking about. So that would be great. I mean, I've already got consent. I'm getting expert witnesses too, more like expert testimonies from medical professionals like Miss Redden, Vegas. Considering she also did the autopsy on Mr. Atlas, the I believe sheriff at the time or deputy sheriff.
Now, are you aware, ma'am, of Miss Vegas's bias though in this case?
I am not. What would that be?
I only say this because I know that they may throw this at you at some point. Clover may try.
Wait. Wait. I gotta write this down. Hold on.
Tell me when you're good to go.
All right. Fire away. Why would she have a bias?
Miss Vegas's good friend Colton Quinn was a victim of Ford Riker and
Oh!
Mr. Dollars,
I know. Yeah.
and she has been very vocal about her distaste for all of them.
I know. She
Now,
made
I
that
know
very
her
clear
to be
me
the
too.
utmost all professionals, and she would never deny or change the level of care she would give to someone. But I would just be concerned that in a courtroom they may try and use that against her. Especially someone like Clover. She will be more than likely going to be the kind of person to
Play below
attack,
belt.
not just below the belt, but attack the character rather than the letter of the law.
That's absolutely fine by me. Mr. Sackett, the good thing with me is I'm not your straight and narrow assistant attorney general. Yes, obviously I believe in the law and I will press for the law, but I'm prepared for Miss Clark to stand out of line and pull some shit with character, as you say, opposed to actual letter of the law. So that's why I have an entire case built against her as well. I've
Good.
done my due
That's
diligence
fine.
with her.
I just
I can discredit her and ruin her job and her life along the way, only if she makes me need to bring that out. But I definitely understand.
I just wanted to
do
make
just
sure
speak
that
to her.
they didn't throw that at you out of surprise rather than
Oh no. I mean, I've get like a little kind of case with all of you. I mean, to be fair, if you take the stand, you'll likely be accused of bias too, considering you're a victim. So when that kind of
Absolutely. Though if
push
I take the
comes through,
stand, I'm taking the stand as a victim, I understand. So
oh yeah,
in
of course.
Miss Redding's case, though, she would be your expert witness rather than
Yeah, she'll likely be both.
having bias wouldn't be a problem for me. Having bias for her could be, I guess. But
Yeah, no, I'm willing to fight Miss Clark on that. In fact, I'm fighting all
good.
71 of the charges on there. So that's
71? Does that
there were some
include the most recent
miscalculations.
ones?
Well, I've got all 4 of the federal warrants that were put up, and then I sort of fished out the ones from in between that didn't really get on anywhere or didn't make it to a warrant or that kind of thing. Basically, my tact here is that if, say, we continue to the trial, the public trial, I will make a deal with Miss Clark, and that I will wipe off every petty theft, robbery, um, any type of theft of livestock, anything like that, and it still leaves him with a plethora of attempted murder, battery, assault, ransom, that kind of thing. I could put him in the ground with 4 things, let alone 71. Um, so I mean, I'm not too bothered. I would be a joke if I lost this case. However, I'm ready to drag her down with him, so I wouldn't
I
worry too much.
understand.
All right. Well, what I'll get from you, Mr. Sackett, I don't want to take up your entire day, but if I could perhaps get you to peruse your address book there, and I could pinch a few telegrams, would that be okay with
Yeah,
you?
I have some on me here in my notebook, but otherwise we can step inside and I can have a look as well.
Okay. Well, I can go through them now, and if you've got them, you can just let me know. Or do you want to go in? It's up to you.
No, who are you looking for, man?
I got a long list, so I'll start from the top. All right, so I'm obviously gonna need yours. What was yours?
All right, 64103.
64103. All right. Do you have Deputy Marshal Andrew Shepherd? I believe is his name.
Yes, indeed, I do. It
Fire away
is
when you're ready.
gonna be 47859.
47859. Wonderful. Do you happen to have Joseph Moon?
Good old Mr. Moon, I do indeed. Hang on one moment. no, that will be in my book inside because it is literally the first telegram number I ever had in these fine states. So I
Well,
did
that's all
not
right.
write it down in this book. But who's
Do you happen to
next?
know? I'm assuming friends with Mr. Moon. I'm not entirely sure, but the only reference to this fella in the warrant is a man named Bobby.
Moon's friend Bobby? Yeah, I
Yeah.
am. Oh, here comes the sheriff.
Howdy.
Oh,
I bring
Vela.
the sheriff.
Howdy,
I'm
Vela.
so
Howdy,
sorry.
Sheriff.
I ran into a marshal while I was waiting for him to get dressed.
You taking your time to pick a pink shirt out?
No, I was grabbing some cold weather gear to go up into the snow. I changed it back into the pink because I thought I looked ridiculous.
In the cold weather gear?
The cold.
Yes.
It looks nice.
The pink or the cold weather gear?
Both.
Both, really.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, well, at least you're not wearing white and a black vest, right?
That's
That
right.
is-
Yeah,
that
no,
is
I would
true.
never wear that. Who would wear
I
that?
said to Mr. Dio in town, no matter how long a lawman spends inside of a tailor shop, be it an hour, 2 hours, 30 minutes, they're always going to come out in a black vest and a white shirt.
Don't know what
That
you're
is so
talking
accurate.
about.
They'll try colors while they're in there. They say, "Oh yeah, I'll try something different." They come out looking the same.
Yeah, you do a pretty good job. Of
Ruben wore
not
the
doing
same
that.
white shirt and black vest for months. He probably still wears it.
Vela, my secret is I pay someone else to figure out what these color combinations are.
Gotcha.
It's a good way to do it.
I just wear a lot of pink. It usually
That's
does
fair.
the
Good
trick.
color.
It is a good color.
Miss Vela, are you Laura Puchin?
No. I can exit the conversation.
I don't want to be horrible, but if I could have just the
Yeah,
sheriff and the
yeah,
marshal
yeah.
alone, I
Go
appreciate
ahead.
you bringing
Take
him
care,
down
Vela.
here.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I
I'm just
don't think we've
getting
met. I'm Sheriff Sky.
Oh, we pleasure to meet you. I feel like I know you because I've read all about you for the last 18 hours. I'm Jetta Jones. I'm the prosecutor on Mr. Dollars' case.
Okay.
I'm looking to send that son of a bitch either to his death or away for life permanently. And I am looking to collate a bunch of telegram numbers for if the case continues onward, and perhaps you could help. Getting some from Mr. Sackett here if you want to help.
Sure thing. I don't have a whole lot of telegrams in my directory. Certainly not as much as a marshal would, but I could help in any way.
You've
Well,
been
yeah,
around
I
longer
mean,
than I have, Sky. You must
a
have
lot
a
of
few.
a lot of the ones for people that reside in your town, so you might at least know who they are if I don't have full names. Like a man named Bobby. That's all that I've got.
Bobby.
He might be friends with Mr. Moon, I believe.
Depends which Bobby we're talking about. Moon has two friends named Bobby.
Unfortunately, I believe it was Marshal Hanlon didn't specify. He just said a man named Bobby. That's it.
Did he? What part of the case? Which warrant or which case is this referring to?
Joseph Moon and a man named Bobby got shot by Donnie in Eris Field. That's what I've got. It's from Marshal Hanlon's federal warrant that was already served.
Oh, that's Old Man Bobby. That's the Old Man Bobby.
Yeah.
Old man Bobby?
Yep, that must be
Old Man Bobby
A
used to
lot of
help
what I'm-
Moon with a lot of mining. That would explain why they was out of town.
Okay. You happen to have his
Harris
telegram?
Field? That one's confusing me. Okay.
I got a lot of things from a long time ago. Basically, what I have done of the last 18 hours is I feel like I know Mr. Dollars. I've never met the man, but I have pieced together a very intricate tapestry of his history, from beginning to end, really. From his first crime to him ending up in Sisika. Now, I have written 31 pages. A lot of crimes.
I don't envy you.
I enjoy it.
I thought my job had a lot of paperwork.
Well, the thing is, when marshals decide to charge 50 crimes, 50 counts of something, I have to do every single one of those to make sure I can go
Prove
forward with them.
Yeah, absolutely.
Exactly. Like, even though you might have, a little bit of something on each one, I have to make sure I have a whole lot of something on each one, especially if I'm going to bring it up to a judge. So that's why it's been a little meticulous. So
No, I
if there's
understand.
things,
I understand.
yeah. But these ones are very old ones, I believe. Mr. Moon and Bobby were some of his earlier crimes with the Gambit, I believe is what they were called.
That would make sense. And I think Mr. Moon's probably been a victim more than most of us, to be fair.
Yeah, Mr. Moon has come up a few times, specifically on the federal one. So, but Bobby, I didn't. I only got one name, and that's the only time he's mentioned.
I don't even know if Old Man Bobby is still alive. You might know, Scott, but
I mean, forget Mr. Moon's. That's fine.
He is alive. He's alive and well. He's been spending all of his time down in Tumbleweed when he is around.
okay.
I can check my directory inside and see if I have his telegram.
Do we want to shift
Not-
in there just
Yeah,
in case you
shall
want to
we?
bounce between?
Yeah,
All right,
let's do that.
I got a long list.
Old Man Bobby is
What'd you say?
Old Man Bobby is interesting. He kind of. Oh, he lost the plot, I guess you'd say.
It wouldn't be the first time I've heard that. All right, I got a long list, so if you've got things you need to do, then I'm so sorry.
No, I'm much free for the night.
Sorry, I just noticed my horse was not where I left it, so I had to figure out why.
Somebody stolen it, or
I'm assuming it's either the lady riding around in circles out there moved it as a joke, or the posse that rode through earlier moved it as a joke.
well, jokes are subjective because jokes are meant to be funny.
I do not have Old Man Bobby's telegram anymore.
That's fine. What about Mr. Moon?
Moon I
even
have.
if they okay, well, can I get his because they're just in the same incident? So at least if one of them, that would be good.
Moon, I believe, is in town as well.
I don't want to speak to him just yet, considering I got to do a preliminary hearing first, which is just me, Miss Clark, and the judge. I'm moving to motion to dismiss the case because I think it's just an insult to our judicial system to even be doing this, considering all of the evidence against him and the confessions. But you know, if we get past that, then that's when I'll start annoying people. So I just need telegrams.
Long list, and I have a hard time reading. Give me a moment.
That's all right. You take your time. You're doing me the favor.
Okay, it's 75099.
Mr. Moon, 75099. Wonderful. All right. Do you happen to know? This is someone I haven't really heard about outside of the warrants here. Jimmy Jones.
JJ. Yep,
JJ. All right. Well, that would make more sense. You happen to have his telegram?
I do. His is 88152.
Wonderful. Now I believe this might be an ex-sheriff of Valentine, considering I don't think your name is Reuben Coldwell. But is he an ex-sheriff?
He's now
He
Deputy
is.
Marshal.
Yep, he's a marshal.
All right. Oh, good to know. Do you happen to have his telegram?
18416.
18416.
Yes, ma'am.
Wonderful. I'm gonna say this wrong. Helvetica, like the font, Muller.
Ty should have that one, but I do have Bobby's telegram. It was under a different name. His real name is Lucas.
Oh, all right. What was his telegram?
His telegram is 93329.
Wonderful. If you have Helvetia's telegram, Mr. Sackett, there, I'd love to grab
Yeah,
that.
I do. 78766. Helvetica Mueller.
Wonderful. All right. Jim Tartan?
Yeah, I have his, actually. Hang on.
Uh,
03786.
03786. Wonderful. Parker Oakley.
I have hers as well. She's also right outside if you wanted to speak to her.
Oh, wonderful. All right. What was hers?
Chief Deputy Marshal.
Oops.
Hello
How do you
there.
do? Oh,
Oh, I like your coat.
that's so nice of you. That's so nice of you to say. I appreciate that.
Have you two met?
Nope.
That's the person you're asking for their telegram.
Wait, that's Oakley?
Oh, that's Chief Deputy Marshal Oakley? Is that the one you're after? Or
I'm looking for Parker Oakley.
Oh, I
Oh,
just heard Oakley.
okay.
Parker Oakley. Do you have that one, Parker Oakley?
I will. Hang on, let me get back to the
Good.
close enough to read this damn. I am Deputy Marshal. That is the sheriff in the pink shirt behind me. Zero 1-4-9-1.
Wait, say that again. I'm missing a digit.
0-1-4-9-1.
01491. All right. For some reason, that one was confusing me. I don't know why. Okay. Now this one probably will be absolutely fine. Because this is a list of marshals. He's dead. Jonathan Henway.
Yes, ma'am, I have that. Assistant Special Deputy Marshal Hemway, 62268.
Wonderful. Parker Kennedy. I believe she's also a deputy marshal.
Yes, ma'am, 34215.
Wonderful. I already got Rubens. Addison Rook. I believe she was a deputy sheriff somewhere.
He is
Oh,
a deputy in Ansburg now. He was a deputy here. His telegram is 46746.
Wonderful. All right, and I got theirs already. Okay, I think that'll do me for now. You don't happen to have Clover Clark?
Yeah, I do.
All right, don't say it with so much disdain. I'm kidding.
And here comes Moon, by the way.
Oh, wonderful. All right. Clover's one there just before I forget.
96308.
Wonderful. I think that'll do for now. I really appreciate you both doing that. These are just the main people I want to reach out to who had probably, I'd say, the most egregious things happen to them, minus Finn Atlas. And one of your local townspeople there, Mr. Sky. I think that'll do. Yeah, I think that'll do for now. I'll probably reach out and annoy you both once the case gets past preliminary, or if it does. And that's when I'll sort of be asking whether or not you lot want to take the stand or not, if you feel confident enough.
Okay.
Gladly look forward to hearing from you, and yeah, don't hesitate to reach out. And of course,
Course.
any problems, you know, we're We're here to help. If you think you need a marshal detail or anything like that while working this case, let us know.
I appreciate it. I'm relatively unknown for now, and I mean, I trust you both to make sure that my name doesn't really get out there with some of his associates that are still at large. Just to confirm, you don't have Mr. Raka or Kuyo, I believe her name is, behind bars at the moment.
Ford, no. Julio, no. But Ford
Neither.
is running around right now.
Oh, I don't want to deal with him.
But they are
In
around,
fact,
ma'am. If you're, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. So perhaps you didn't see me.
Didn't see you,
What I
don't
can
know
do
you.
exactly. I'm just a random lady. If you'd like, fellas, I can give you my telegram number. If you perhaps remember anything, find out anything extra about Mr. Dollars that perhaps wasn't on the warrant or maybe hadn't been served, anything like that, you can send me a telegram.
Certainly, certainly. I mean, happy to meet and go over what you have, because I don't know what you have, so I don't know what you don't know.
Yeah, of
Yep.
course. Well, I'll read this out to you because I think once we get past preliminary, then I'll probably send you a telegram to do just that. You let me know when you're both ready, and I'll read it out to you.
I'm ready.
Yes,
All right.
ma'am.
So my telegram is 75374. 75374, and I'm Jetta Jones.
Perfect.
Wonderful. Well, I appreciate both your time. I know it wasn't anything too interesting, but it'll help me greatly, especially if we get there to trial. So, I will get out of your here, and I appreciate your time.
All right, be safe out there.
I will. I will. Pleasure meeting you both. Yeah. Bye now.
You too, Miss Jones. Take care.
You too, Mr. Second.
And one small word of advice, Miss Jones.
Mm.
If you want to remain relatively unknown, I suggest finding a horse that you're comfortable riding. Carriages
Is a
have
carriage
a
too
tendency to
much?
stand out as someone special.
Special. Well, I wouldn't argue with that, but what kind of horse would do me well?
Anything. The more nondescript, the better, I would say, if you're wishing to remain relatively unknown. But you probably
So
want
you're saying
something...
get a black clad ribbon?
something. But you may want
Something.
something quick, like a Criollo or a Foxtrot or something like that.
I will
Just in case
consider
you
your
find
advice.
yourself in a need to get the fuck out of there kind of situation.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna say probably after this trial, there's gonna be a little bit of that, considering how hard I'm probably gonna hit him. And
Well, even
can
before that,
I?
ma'am, there has a... Robberies are unfortunately relatively common of folk on
I
the
see.
roads, so just in that regard, wouldn't want anyone to
One
ride up on
one
you.
last question. One last question. Kuyo.
Yes,
Is that her
ma'am.
name?
Kuyo Balboa.
Kuyo.
I could tell you her full name. I have to look it up.
Oh,
but
it's okay. I do have it somewhere. I've just got her nickname here. Girlfriend to Donnie?
fiance, possibly wife.
Fiance. Okay, good to know. I sort of pieced it together from some of the notes left on the chief's desk there. But if I give you a list of names very quickly, would you be able to say yes or no to whether or not they're like associated on Donnie's level, as in, know about his crime, do crime with him, that sort of thing?
Absolutely, far away.
Ford Riker.
Associate.
Okay. Cassius Crane.
More than likely knows about his crimes.
Well, he's done crime with them.
Actually, Cassius should be on your list. He has
I know. He's on my de facto witness list. Him and Mitch.
Mm-hmm. And
Yeah.
and Parker Oakley.
Parker Oakley is a protected witness right now.
Yes, ma'am. She is right over
Okay.
there, within my line of sight.
Which one?
Blonde in the corset top, black hat, riding double, but
Okay.
she's the rider.
Okay, good to know. Good to know. I
She
didn't know
was
she
the
was a protected witness.
Well, her
She got
version of
fucked up.
protection is to be a badass. That's her version of protection.
Well,
But
Mr.
she
Crane
was
and
the first to turn against Donnie. shall we say, from his
Okay.
crew.
That's good to know. That's good to know. I knew she was likely going to be a witness, but I didn't know that she used to be in his crew. So that is good to know.
She
I
was
got
in his
Mitch and
crew
Crane.
back when he was still with the Gambit.
Gambit? Oh,
Which
that
is
good to know.
before Mitch and Crane would have been with him.
That's very good to know, actually. Thank you. What about Juju?
Juju's an interesting one. We can never get anything to stick on Juju, but I would put money on the fact she knows everything that's going on. But she will lie about it.
Now, you obviously served a warrant to Miss Clark. Do you know the extent of her relationship with Mr. Dollars?
In her own words, they're family.
Okay, well, that's biased. Okay, what about
she is
Warren?
100% biased. Warren
I figured as
Wilder
much.
is, in military terms, ma'am, I would call him a sergeant at arms.
Ah, I see. His, heavy hitter.
Yes, ma'am.
Disciplinary. All right, good to know. What about a Murphy Mercer?
Yes, ma'am. Murphy Mercer has been rolling with him for a while. She is, I don't know much about her. Parker probably knows more, to be honest, but she is definitely a shooter, and she's also the kind of person that will be used to be nondescript and go in and out of places, keeping an eye on things, looking for people.
Right. All right.
I recall her a time or two riding into towns trying to convince lawfolk to come out of the town because there was trouble.
Oh, it's bait. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Bait in like a scout.
Yes, ma'am.
Would that be okay? Good. Now you kind of already answered with Kuyo. I mean, I'm assuming if she's engaged to the fellow or even married to him, she knows.
She was the one that tried to break him out of the prison transport.
I
she
figured.
led that
I
crew.
read. Yeah, I didn't. There wasn't like a whole lot that I could read on that, but I did piece together there was some sort of attempt at a breakout that didn't go well for them.
Didn't go well for me either, but yeah, it didn't go well for them because
I did hear about that. Yeah. And last one I've got here is Catherine Mosley, also known as Biscuit.
Yes, ma'am. I have a life warrant out for him at the moment.
I know.
And he has disappeared. The rumor has it he is alive somewhere.
Okay. Good to know. Now
would you name that you haven't yet said, but you should, is Jackie Wilder. He is the brother of Warren,
right?
And also
I do hear
very
that.
angry at the moment and out for blood of Crane, Mitch, and myself. So.
Okay, good to know. Because what I have for the Gambit is Donnie Dollars, Chuck Winters, Paul Beckett, Murphy Mercer, Victor, Cassius Crane, Warren Wilder, Jackie Wilder, Kuyola Balboa, and Ford Rocker.
Yes, ma'am. That sounds about right.
Okay.
Give or take a few others that come and go. Sasha? There's a Sasha. I don't know Sasha's surname.
Sasha, yeah. I did see she did one crime with them. I forget which one, but definitely her name is up there somewhere. So I got 31 pages to fish through.
Sasha's a
a male? Alright, good to know. Alright.
And there's also a Cynthia, whose surname I'm unaware of, but she is an associate of Donnie in the gang, but also of the Thieves Landing, Del Lobos, Coyote and his crew.
Now, is that like a relationship there? Like there's some... Because one of the big pieces here is the very nonchalant big criminal meeting. Now, I know that there was a lot of Lobos that showed up there. I know that they've had their own thing.
Tell you exactly the relationship, but Ford Riker lived in Thieves Landing or lives in Thieves Landing and is... he is kind of the connecting piece there. Him and Kuyo had some kind of connection. Right. And he is connected to Coyote and them. And originally, the first time I heard Ford's name was when writing a warrant for Coyote and for, oh God, his Coyote's... Cascabel, yeah. God, I can't forget her name, but yeah, Cascabel.
Alright.
So that is how it is all a big mess of connected criminal activity.
Well, the meeting was made that very messy because there were so many people from so many walks of gang life or whatever you want to call it. So we don't know if they're good terms with these people still or not. But Ford Riker, I know he has association with the Del Lobos, so I don't know if there may be some sort of connection between them. I don't know. I don't want to reach too much. As I say, I gotta wait to make sure if the judge is okay to move forward. If he doesn't toss out the case like I will request, but
Yes,
we'll
ma'am.
see. Alright, well,
Alright.
I think that's all I need from you for now. I will take your advice and find myself a steed.
She
But
is
I
a
appreciate your time. I really
assistant
do.
attorney general.
You know, if the case goes forward, I will be annoying you a lot more. So
Yeah, anytime, ma'am. You reach out if you need us.
I will. I will. You too.
And if it's an
If you remember
emergency,
anything,
send 3 telegrams.
3 is that the okay? You said Telegram boy running back and forth.
Just send them 3 in a row, and we know to hurry the fuck up and get somewhere quick.
Well, good to know. But if you remember
ma'am.
anything, maybe like I don't know, think of something that might be good for me to know. Anything like that, please send me a telegram. I'm not you know, I'm not in the business of kind of things that don't have concrete evidence for me. I need to know 100%. Don't send me speculatory things. If you
Mm-hmm.
find out anything, just send it through as long as it isn't, I think this happened or anything like that. All right.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm going to send that fucker away for life.
Please do.
Pleasure meeting you. I think if Mr. Dolly.
Howdy, y'all.
Eddie Burton.
How we doing? How's my horse?
That's pretty horsey good.
Isn't it?
She just said she's training it to kick people.
Yeah, excellent.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Howdy, Ty.
Howdy. I gotta head up to the fort, but probably be back here shortly. Y'all take care. Have fun. Good to see you, Moon.
Our horses need to go on the play date, eh?
They do, don't they? They're such a good horse. You get yours from Winona?
Yeah.
Good, good. Alright, y'all take care. DY, the thing about streaming is if people use that information, they'll just get banned from the server. If they know our plans because they've watched and they use that in some way where they could no other way have actually known the plans, then they will get banned. And I don't just mean banned from the chat. I mean, like, they'll get kicked out of the server. Like, it is very much against the rules to do something like that. No, it's not hard to catch them. If they use information like that, and there's no way for them to have known it in character, then they're in so much trouble. The thing about information like that is, if you know it, you need to be able to prove how you know it, if anyone asks. Yeah, NZ's good. How about you? NZ's weather is horrible at the moment, though. Howdy.
Hi. You need to find Marshal.
Is he not here?
Not anymore.
Shit, okay. I was with the
I'm going-
prosecutor.
Well, I'm heading out too, so.
Where's... Did he go to Blackwater?
Oh no.
Where are you headed?
To find Crane and Caldwell.
Any idea? Right there. Any idea where?
Nope.
Okay then.
Wow.
Your horse is probably just there?
My horse seems to be down this way.
Whose horse? Whose horse is that then? So whose is... If that's your horse, whose is the blue Mustang?
Don't know.
Sorry, not blue. God damn it. The
Maybe
white,
Hans's.
white and brown. Okay.
Maybe what Hans is riding right now. He's in the fort.
Oh, alright. I think Armstrong was gonna head to Blackwater to get something signed. He said he got choked out.
Apparently, yeah, he's... I'm going to be very, very honest right now. I think he's focusing on things that don't need to be focused on. Because he's trying to pull resources away from who I need to be on Crane, or Swan and Wilson right now.
Okay. What's he working on?
He got choked out by the Collins brothers for apparently putting a poster near Doyle's. It's not funny.
It's not, but why is he warrant? Why does he need a warrant? Can he not just go and get him after that, or was it?
Because he's adding other crimes to it, I believe.
Oh, fuck. Why do they think they can get away with this shit? I am so sick of them. They moved
I don't
into
know.
town and started causing trouble. You'd think coming right out of Sisika would have been enough for the man.
I don't know, but right now, I understand we have other things we need to do, but him taking a large posse to deal with that, especially when we have word that people are going to try to use that as a distraction to take Crane.
Yeah,
I think we need to be focused more on protecting our key witnesses against Donnie Dollars than that.
Yeah. Well, unless you put Crane in the posse.
No. I don't want Crane any... Honestly, I would like to get Crane out to Fort Mercer instead of Fort fucking Wallace.
Yeah, but then we got them both in the same place.
Yeah, but it's harder for them to get all the way out there without being seen. They know he hangs around Valentine and Rose.
It's harder for us to get resources to Wallace if we need to, though.
Hey!
Ford just rode into town with 3 others.
Fuck.
Okay, well then we're gonna go this way.
Long way to Blackwater, I guess.
Yeah, real long way to Black. Were you going to Blackwater too?
Yeah, I'm gonna meet Armstrong down there.
So good morning, Swan. Good morning, Caldwell. How are you both?
Doing alright. Could be worse, I guess.
Could it?
I could be with them right now.
True.
Oh, this one's fun. I like this bridge.
I think it's time for you to spend a little bit of time out west. At least a couple of hours.
Yeah, probably for the best.
Oh. No, what is a blue card? I've never heard of one. R.I.P. me. How goes, my friend? How is Alejandro? Ah, okay. Blue card. Alright, that's cool. Nope, we're good. We're good. We're on the road again, riding the Blackwater. Though it is gonna kinda suck being on my own all the way out here if bad shit happens. Maybe on your end. That does happen from time to time. None were lost in sending to the server, but I get it. It happens. No, they're gone. I messaged them to say I crashed, and they said see me in Blackwater. Fair, to be honest. Probably wouldn't wait for them either, sons of bitches.
Yeah, it is. Come on.
Howdy.
Howdy. Yeah, just down the bottom corner there, you can kind of see the lightning bolt. There's two. There's a heart and a lightning bolt, a knife and fork, a drop of water, and then another lightning bolt. Kind of. The trains require one of the server admins to help run it. And how are we? And more specifically, you two, how are you?
Yeah, we're okay.
Yeah.
Very tired.
Yeah. Yeah. What is sleep? Who needs sleep?
I don't know.
I'm just full of bad attitude thanks to the shuttles.
Yeah, I fucking man to that. Okay, that. Yep.
It's one more gun than I had the other day. I got permission from Crenshaw to stop fucking about.
What does that mean exactly?
Double the gun.
Oh! Did West Elizabeth have a one gun rule, did they?
Nope. That's what I wanted to make sure.
Oh, okay.
Before putting it on and just swinging it around. God damn it.
I like it when you. Anyway,
No. Don't.
How's
finish that thought out loud.
Let's change the subject. How's Clementine doing?
Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know which thing's eating at her more today.
wait, what else is eating at her?
Well, there's Donnie being in jail. There's obviously Hanlon. He's eating at everybody.
Yeah.
And then, well, I mean, on the plus side, she's a marshal now.
Yeah, she is.
She got hired.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
You needed a new assistant.
So
Yeah, I heard
fucking
DeAndre
proud.
got hired as well.
Yeah, he did. He's alright. I rode with him a little bit last night. And then we got boarded by pirates.
Has he calmed down on the pontificating a little, or?
No, ma'am. Not at all.
Oh. Wow.
He is very enthusiastic and running all over the goddamn place.
Hey. Enjoying it.
The hell is that?
What the?
Hello.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Telegram from Parker Ford was asking questions about
Finally, where the hell have you been?
They didn't notice us leaving. About Hill in Valentine. They're looking for a Hill, but they didn't notice
Marshal?
us leaving.
Yeah, hello?
They didn't, no.
There you are. That's why I
Outside
couldn't
the
see
states
you.
for now.
Okay.
Yeah. Can I borrow my deputies, please?
What is he wearing?
Dumont.
Go ahead.
Thank you. Come with me, warrant signing time.
I'm
That
taking
you, Tyrell.
Swan, or are you gonna take care of him for a bit, Dumont?
Well, I'm going to be
You,
completely
Tyrell.
clear. Orders do not supersede mine.
So
So
Swan
if I
is with
tell
me
you,
then?
no, I'm going to let Drummond and Moss take him.
Okay.
But if I give you an order, mine trumps his.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was asking. Fuck me. Stay safe, alright?
Yeah.
Fuck happened? Why, howdy.
Samuel Collins, Mutt,
Howdy,
and one of their
Mitch.
security men.
Howdy, Will.
Apparently his name might be Callum, question mark, we don't know.
That's what I got from the statement. It's
Yeah.
Callum, but she was unsure.
Yeah, she was unsure.
True.
They approached me and May outside the Bastille. They asked me whether or not I'd been putting up Marshal posters outside Doyle, sort of close to it, and I said yes. And he said, you know, you're gonna start doing that, or we're gonna teach you a lesson. I said, you're gonna teach me a lesson. And he said, boys, are you ready? To the two men, surrounding me, and then proceeded to tackle and choke me out. And then when May tried to intervene, Mutt tackled and choked her out. So I'm pretty fucking pissed off. Hats off. There we go. Good morning, sir.
Oh, yes,
Hello.
good evening, or afternoons, or...
Indeed.
Yes, so, let's see, you need some warrants signed, yes?
That is correct, Your Honor. I have three warrants ready to be signed. The fourth
All right,
one, we do not currently have the evidence to finish the warrant, so we will leave that one for later. For you two, that's Birdie's warrant. I don't have the information from Ralph and Rat.
Okay.
So currently...
They're getting information to write the warrant from a rat?
The man's name is Rat, yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I see. That makes
a little
what an
more
interesting
sense, yeah.
name.
It is indeed, yes. So we're gonna hold off on hers, but Samuel, both the Collins brothers, Samuel and William, are getting charged. Unfortunately, William will only be charged for about 36 days, but it's what we have on him right now. And then in addition, another man named Mutt is also being charged for, 36 days, I believe. 33 days for his crimes.
All right,
So
let's
two relatively low warrants at the moment, and one higher one.
Let's take a look here at the warrants.
That's the first one. Mutt. Hello, kitty cat.
Who the hell is the cat?
This is the second one, Mr. Samuel Collins. And the third one, Mr. William Collins.
It's Armstrong, correct?
Assistant Special Deputy Marshal Archibald Armstrong, yes, sir. These are my deputies, Deputy Marshal Caldwell and Deputy Marshal Sackett.
Mr. Armstrong, I can't help but notice there's some blood on your shoes. Are you bleeding, sir?
The garrison at Fort Wallace decided to take offense to somebody shooting a deer inside the fort walls, and we had to kill the garrison. So.
Oh, I see. I just.
Unfortunately, they all had to be put down to a man.
I see. I don't mind, people coming in if they have it on their upper clothing. Please make sure you're not tracking blood on this.
Yes,
this very, very expensive.
Deputy Marshal Sackett, switch places.
Carpet.
You be on the carpet, I'll be on the hardwood flooring. There we go. Okay. Apologies.
Hand-sewn carpet imported from overseas.
I think it might be a bit too late for that there, Armstrong.
My deepest apologies, sir.
I see. A fugitive named Mutt.
Yes.
Charges aggravated assault ×3.
Yes. 2 of those were against myself, one of them against a civilian, Margaret Lawson.
I see. So one against a civilian, and the other 2 charges are because it was against yourself.
That is correct.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh
Happy
God.
Days. Fine. Description. Evidence.
Caldwell, give me that report.
Looks alright. Mr. Dumont, you do not have any problems with Mr. Armstrong here serving a warrant for a crime that was committed against himself, do you? Considering we have some other gentlemen here.
Well, I'm going to take it by silence that he does not.
Very well. I'll go ahead and sign off on this one. Fugitive Samuel
I'll put it
Collins.
in the actual place, yes.
Is this your cat, A.G. Klein? Because if it keeps scratching me, I'm going to shoot it.
No, sir. That cat was left in the mayor's office a few weeks ago from some stranger. I honestly can't quite say, but the cat's just been wandering around the office, and I think the secretary downstairs has been giving it some food and milk. Alright, Samuel Collins, aggravated assault ×5, abduction times 2. Do forces outlet tables, machetes. Where the heck do people find machetes in the States? We don't have any rainforests.
I do apologize. My ears just weren't working for a moment there. Did you say anything I needed to listen to?
No, it's just I'm surprised that somebody has machetes, considering we don't have any like rainforests here.
I believe they have them imported from Guam, sir.
Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Blackwater and Saint need to have a thriving import business, don't they?
Indeed, they do. Yes, I've just posted the Mutt one. Let me know if you have any issues with the next one.
Alejandro fought back and nearly bled out for his troubles. I'm not trying to like advocate for a higher sentence. I'm just curious as to why this is an aggravated assault, not something more severe like attempted murder, considering this man almost died.
I mean, that is a good...
Alejandro?
Yes, Alejandro, yes. So as it went down, just from what we know, the 3 men ordered Hades and Alejandro, the 2 men and the woman, ordered them against the wall. The order of events is a bit complicated, but it goes, Alejandro said no and struck out with his pistol and knocked one of them out. Then the other one slashed the hell out of him and Hades. Oh, wait. Sorry. Let me get this right in my head. Basically, as far as we could tell, there was not an intent to murder, but it was an attempted robbery that they fought back and were assaulted for their troubles. Now, I don't disagree that they could have easily died. I just, at the moment, don't believe that was the intent behind it.
Very well. It's just if you're happy with aggravated assault for it,
I mean, honestly, I'd like to send them away for a lot longer, but unfortunately, I cannot allow my personal feelings to get in the way of the law.
No, I agree. If you are happy with aggravated assault and don't believe you can make a good, strong argument for...
Do you believe that, I mean, you're the AG, you're the one that has to fight for it. Do you believe that there could be a strong case for attempted murder? Because I will push that if you believe you can make the case.
Well, let's see here. I mean, attempted murder...
I mean, it's difficult because we believe that they were trying to either intimidate or rob them because Alejandro was a bounty hunter and he had been going after a friend of theirs, Jolly. And Jolly had told the Collins brothers that he was coming after her for her bounty. And that's why they were, that's why they abducted them. So I don't know if that plays better into attempted murder or not.
Oh, well, attempted murder is attempts to do murder in the first degree, which I guess did not happen. However, I think we could maybe go a little bit heavier on the aggravated assault for that particular charge, due to the fact that Alejandro nearly bled out. Unless any of you disagree with that.
Agree. What would you recommend then, sir?
I would keep it with aggravated assault as the charge. Let me look here. You're asking for 33 days. Oh, hold on, that's the wrong one. Flipped one too many pages.
Asking for 80 days for that one. Wait a sec, hold on, before I keep going. Caldwell, was Mutt there? Or was it both the brothers? It was both the brothers and Bertie for that one.
She named Samuel Collins. Oh, which one, sorry?
the Santini, Alejandro, and Hades.
I'm not sure.
Do these?
Tyrell took the report on that one. That case.
My initial I didn't take Hades' report. I took some of Alejandro's, but then got interrupted.
I took the rest. No. You are correct. It was the Collins brothers and Birdie in that case.
Yeah.
No, you're right.
Matt
Never
was the
mind.
only one in the.
Yeah, the only thing we could. Yeah, but we're not charging them with that yet.
I also think there's going to be another one coming for them for the Shakespeare thing.
I would not doubt it. Yeah, we'll add the Ralph and Rat charges to whatever the next warrant is.
Have any of these out of these 3 warrants you gave me here? Have any of these individuals? Do they have criminal records anywhere in the States currently?
Well, here's the thing. No, but Samuel Collins, as he told us, was recently released from Sisika Penitentiary for, in his words, beating a man near to death with his bare hands.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
None of the states have.
Okay. There you are.
Thank you. None of the states have record of that, but by Dumont's own word, since he admitted to it, and presumably Sisika would have records, then yes, this will be his second.
Yes.
But
Unfortunately
because they
don't
are
have
minor
access.
crimes and not.
Yes.
Right.
I
Because they
unfortunately
are
don't have access
minor crimes and
to-
not major.
Yeah. No, I
we
get
don't
it.
upgrade the charges, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Correct. I just unfortunately I don't have access to the copies of Sisika records here. I'd have to go to Sisika. I don't really want to go to that place. Considering the records office next to the doctor's office, and I don't know if you've been there recently, but they've had to amputate a lot of fingers, and you just let them rot in the box behind the doctor's office. Yeah, it's something about like getting just lots of like nails in the walls that they get poked with, and the fingers become infected, and it's just I don't know.
Okay, Jesus.
Yeah,
All
it's quite disturbing. With that said, I'm fine with the time and fineness that there. I had to redo the math in my head because after looking, it seemed a little high. But if he has a history, then that's fine.
No. It's the fact that they are attacking marshals in broad daylight in front of the SCPD is unbelievable.
And then this William Collins, it had same story with this fella. History that's with being released from Sisika for violent crimes.
We don't know that much. No.
Okay.
We don't have any information on that.
I would. You're going for maximum sentence on the William Collins here for 36 days for 3 minor felonies.
That is correct.
Yes. I'm just if they do not have a criminal record, I just even if it's against marshals, I just have a hard time accepting maximum.
To be fair, William Collins was not against marshals. It was against Hades and Alejandro.
I see. So then
I will say this. I will continue to place that as my recommended sentence. But depending on how their arrest goes down, I will certainly consider a lower sentence. Or a higher sentence if they decide to shoot at us.
I'll
I mean, if you are not going to approve it with that, then I will lower it, of course.
I'll sign it under the condition that if they come in peacefully, you give William Collins 24 days instead.
I will write that in. Yes, thank you.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and approve that warrant for that. The fines, whatever. They don't have the money, then they can go work a little bit harder, doing what they do, legally doing what they do, not beating people up. Hopefully, let's see. probable cause, evidence, description of what happened. It's the same event. Massetti Pole and assault Alejandro, so that's all the same. And then the aggravated assault for the fugitive mutt, that was against yourself as one of the victims, correct?
That is correct.
All right, then I'm fine with keeping that as a slightly higher charge. Again, for the William Collins, if he comes peacefully, I'll be willing to drop that down to 24 days. Otherwise, if he resists, then you can go ahead and give him the max along with whatever additional charges he wishes to tack on for his crimes at the time of arrest. Any questions?
No, I've posted both of the Collins brothers' warrants.
All right.
Thank you
Make sure the secretaries downstairs have a few minutes with these to break down a copy for our records, and then you're more than welcome to then take these and get them served.
Thank you, sir.
And unless anybody else has any business.
Oh, that should be it.
No,
Thank
sir.
you.
All right. Well, thank you for your time, gentlemen. Now, if you don't mind, I
Sorry,
have
didn't mean to pull
to
that.
rush and catch a boat. I have to go.
Probably have to touch the boat.
Yes.
I've
No, you
been
do not
on.
have to touch the boat. I need you in good health. Come on, Clementine.
Not me, I said the Kobe.
She already done it, but that wasn't when she was hired.
DeAndre will have to touch the boat when he submits his first warrant.
Oh, I don't want to talk about the boat.
Alright, we're doing it. Hello?
Hi.
Oh, it's you.
I hate this outfit.
Yeah, you look ridiculous.
I do look ridiculous. I hate yellow. No, don't say that.
At least
Alright,
the little necktie.
here's the plan, you three. We're gonna go serve this warrant. That's about it. I'm gonna take one more.
Come on. You can deputize
no,
me, can't you?
No,
I'm
fuck
bored,
off.
man. Damn it.
Keep going with him.
Fuck's sakes.
Probably.
I will figure
And Dumont.
Fucking hate this.
What?
Can I send our little, Mr. Dove over here with
Swan, it is Swan.
Yes, I've already sent him with Drummond and Moss.
Okay, thank you. Great. Bye-bye. One, you three, hats on. Let's go. Yep, come on. It's battle time.
Also, he is Swan. If you call him Dove, I will shoot him myself.
Do I need my horse, or are we serving it here?
Oh, I'm guessing we're going back to Saint Denis.
Okay.
Yep, that's where they are.
I'm gonna go to the sand wall.
By the way, I got to sign that Shakespeare case.
I'm pretty sure you'll find out that's the Collinses too.
Yeah. So, I don't know.
Howdy.
Take a look and
Hello.
later on. Hello.
You
Are we going?
okay, buddy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
Are you?
Nope, not at all. But now we get to go beat some people.
Okay.
Oh, just when I get on the horse. Oh.
What that?
Well, howdy.
Howdy.
Are you in trouble already?
Howdy.
Yep. Oh, you.
Oh, if only you weren't so heavy.
If only you weren't such a mean person. I can't believe you're so unbelievably kind. Jeez.
That was a way you could get up on the roof here.
Go in the road.
Okay. Maybe we'll find my horse on the way.
We're about to go, my friend.
Your
I'll
horse
see
is
you
dead, I
soon,
told
okay?
It's not dead.
Tell me how
Don't
your
say
talk
those
goes
things
when
to
you
me.
have it. A week?
Wee.
Why a week?
Okay, let's go.
I swear to God, if I get another chicken egg. Bye.
So, are you in trouble? What'd you do?
Oh, I was in terrible trouble. I really fucked up.
Actually? Already?
No, no.
I
Hey, he
thought
just
it'd
needed
take
my.
at least a week.
He needed my. I didn't have the telegrams anymore, but the ones that Mitch sent me, the ones saying that he was meeting with Kuyo, and then the hurt telegram.
Oh, yeah.
The only person I was afraid of being in trouble was with Anson because he wanted me to go with him, but I told him I had the telegram that said ASAP. So,
Then why'd you just let me embarrass myself like that?
Alright, here's the deal, everyone. We are going after the Collins brothers and Mr. Mudd, and anyone who gets in our way.
Collins brothers and their dog.
Anson's looking into them today, too. Are we gonna meet with them?
I told him he could join us in Rhodes if he'd like. We technically have enough people. I'm fine with 5, but if he wants to be 6, we'll take it.
Did you write one up for the security guy?
No, I didn't have a proper name or even an alias or really a great description, so if he interferes he'll be taken down, but I'm not gonna. He wasn't one of the ones who actually assaulted us, so he gets off this time. Unless he decides to be a moron. Which I bet he is.
Have you,
With things like that,
Are you prepared to testify of
just
Donnie?
Leave it be as it is now, and then once.
I mean, I have to, don't I?
Are you prepared for that? Are you
Mentally prepared? I've been thinking about it actually a lot today.
And how much you're willing
say?
to talk? And how much you're willing to talk about?
I mean, I'm willing to uphold the law. Anything that needs to be asked, I'll answer honestly. The complete truth.
Oh my God! Where did he learn to ride?
I haven't ever lied on anything
It may
before.
get on the roof.
Not really sure. But I'll be okay.
My other, not concern, I guess, but question is,
I should be one of those acrobats in the...
if it came down to it, you know he won't lie to you. You could always ask him if he did it in front of the judge.
I'm gonna need you to speak up a little bit.
I was saying if it came down to it, you say he'll never lie to you. If you asked him if he done the crimes, then that counts as testimony if he tells you he did.
Anything Dumont wants me to do, I'll do. Anything he wants me to ask, I'll ask. But I'm not going to...
If he's trying to get away with saying he didn't do it, and he is not guilty of doing it, we should be doing everything we can to make sure that the truth is there.
Okay.
Do you not agree?
I agree. I just don't like manipulating people.
It's not manipulating if they're lying. Is it?
No, I just I guess it just feels weird to use that against him. I mean, I did whenever it came to Wiz's, you know, with the horse with Wiz, but
We should catch up. I know, I still don't know how May got up on top of that fucking building. Like, what in the hell? How did she do that? I just think if they're willing to lie to try and get out of this, it's our duty to make sure we're doing everything to get the truth out there.
I did tell Duma Kuyo's current disguise.
What is it?
I told you, I think yesterday, but it was a feather in the cap, like in the front.
Okay.
Her hair, it's down. It looks like blackish, grayish. And just dark clothing. I don't know how else to describe it.
Okay.
Yeah, and they're ready for a gunfight too.
Oh, good. We're bringing the firepower. All right, so here's.
Did you check your telegrams?
Yeah.
Federal ones too.
I mean, I would doubt it. So.
Guys, do you have something to eat?
6.
Okay.
Now, here's the deal, just so you're aware. One, I have the warrant signed off for both the Collins brothers and Mutt, their bartender. Not for Birdie or their other security. Obviously, if they get in the way, they're getting arrested.
Well, they just tried to bait us into a gunfight.
Howdy!
Well, they assaulted me in front of the Bastille in
Nice to see you. And your.
Yeah, they surrounded me.
Was that
choked
Kane
me out,
or?
And then when May tried to intervene, they choked her out as well. All of those warrants, all those charges have been included in the warrants. Unfortunately, they're still not very long, but
I'm gonna have to
will.
stay here.
They got people on rooftops, they got people in alleyways, and they're using doors as possibly a distraction to go
And,
get Crane.
For a moment, can't there be 8 of us inside of that town to enforce it?
I mean, that's a too. Oh, and he's gone.
So
We
what
think
question?
really hard about that.
Yeah.
I thought that was only returned to sheriffs. The sheriff's leaving.
I believe it is. I
Well,
don't think
there,
there's any
there is a constable there.
If they're talking about it being a possible distraction for getting Crane, should we not telegram Dumont real quick to be careful?
But the real question is,
he
where's
already
Crane?
knows.
He's aware about that. We were in Broads.
Yeah,
earlier.
we know where Crane is. He's with Drummond and Moss. He's in a completely different disguise, and he has extra protection on it.
Okay.
We already knew they were going to use it as a bait.
AG Klein.
I overheard Samuels. I was standing there at the front doors, and they were talking real loudly. Whenever y'all come down now, they're gonna make a break for it. Try to slink away in the alleyways. There's a back door, 2 doors. I'll be waiting there with bolos.
Yeah. Here's the thing. That's great, but the second you need to maintain as much distance as you can. They like their machete a lot, and they will be prepared to use them and cut the shit out of you. I would each of you. I would advise that you have a knife on you, just so you can defend. I will say machetes are probably going to outrange you pretty badly, but I would have one of them. I'm going pistol, lasso, binoculars, and repeater. Without a knife, because I'm not planning to get anywhere close to them, but we'll see how it goes.
Can we get up on that roof opposite by the
I
market?
know how.
You
I know how.
can. You can get onto the gallery roof as well, from inside of the gallery. Which
You can also get on the Doyle's balcony as well.
Yeah, you gotta get inside to get to there, though.
Y'all really need me? I can be up there with the boat action.
I'm considering a lot of options.
Howdy.
Big gathering, what's going on?
Nothing, ma'am.
Howdy, howdy.
Okay.
Alright. Everyone got this shit ready?
What's the play? Who's going where? Which direction?
Alright. Well, May, I'm gonna have you wait at the doctor's office if you're alright with that. And be ready with medical. Okay? We're going to need it. Yeah.
Who else needs medical? Who else knows medical?
Clementine and I.
Well, that's actually a good point.
So, if we are
Maybe
gonna
we
do
need
that,
one more person at the doctor's office waiting.
We should get a proper doctor just in case.
if we are gonna do that, there's gonna be a lot of folks in town that's gonna kick up real badly. There's a lot of civilians there, so we can have medical waiting here in Rhodes, and they'll take us here. Or the Collins, whoever it is.
It's actually pretty good, to be honest with you. Gets the side of Saint Denis and out of their stomping ground. Because they got people on roofs, they got people in alleyways waiting for us.
And there's civilians as well.
Okay. Tactical planning. May will stay here. We are going to take 6 because we don't know how much security they have with them. If it ends up there's fucking 2 of them, a few of us will range off and take other positions in the city. I'm going in as a front man because I always am, and it's my warrant. I am not even going to... Ideally, I'm not even going to go inside Doyle's. Actually, none of us are going to go inside Doyle's. I'm just going to shout at them to come out.
Why don't we let White, Clem, or Tyrell try negotiations? Because they already just told me that you're an asshole, and anything you say, they're just going to shoot.
I mean, I think they're pretty much ready to shoot anyway, but...
They are. Like I said, they're literally just trying to bait us into it, but
yeah.
Well,
maybe sending
they
one of them up.
They hate Tyrell more than they hate me, ironically. From what
Wait,
they
what?
say. Yeah, they don't like you at all.
Fuck.
So, White, you can do it.
I definitely could. I don't think they like me.
I feel like they're not gonna like anybody with a badge, and I'm the only one here who doesn't have one.
Yeah, but they did just choke you out.
I was scared.
So
I know, but that doesn't mean they're gonna hate you for this.
The negotiations probably
They don't
are
really have a
not going to
reason to hate
go.
me.
They're not going to go anywhere.
No,
they're
they're
not going to be
not.
in our favor. It's
We're
definitely
going-
going to end in a shootout. If anything.
All right,
Yeah.
let's start riding.
Yeah.
Armstrong, your posse. Here would be better. Since we are going in, do we need to grab a shotgun since we're going to be in more of a close quarters type situation?
Ever.
No,
We
no.
will shoot
Alleyways still
Oh.
are, close
I mean,
quarters.
do you
Cattlemen's will
think?
be just fine.
Yeah, I think pistols will do the job.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, take the lead.
May, did you need something?
Have you seen that poster?
Which poster?
They're marking out your name and putting Archie.
Oh, great. Thank you.
Don't get shot, Ty.
Well, they're taunting
too.
me. That's
You
fine.
got your gun?
Yeah, that's my biggest concern is just
Ready to
all the
chew it?
civilians there.
Oh,
Alright.
I thought you said gun, not gum.
No,
I do
I
not
said
have
gum.
I mean, they're gonna shoot us.
It's okay.
Clementine, I have spare. You need
that
gum.
or a
You are a
chase?
marshal now.
Or chase. Like,
You have to, darling. It's part of the job.
Alright.
Because you need that extra when it comes to doing this kind of shit.
I got
Okay.
yeah.
Also,
You
I'm
have a
just quiet because I've
description
taken
for
it all
the-
in.
Yeah, you're
I'm
good.
not like in a mood or anything.
No,
I'm
you're
just
good.
I'm
We're
just
in
going
this,
through
we're
it
in
in my
Let's
head.
ride. Let's ride.
Well, I mean, that's, I'm thinking through the strategic position at the moment. I want 2 people on the back door and 4 people up front. Ideally, I'd have 1 person up top, on top of Doyle, so if you go around back, there's a little door you can get upstairs and, on the
They're not gonna
balcony.
be able to see in. That's gonna be a problem.
No, they won't be, but
Yeah,
if shooting
you get up on
starts...
the roof on top of across the street, but one wrong fall and you're gonna fall.
Yeah, I see no technical reason in getting someone across the street. If we're shooting through the windows, we're shooting through the windows. There's no reason to get above. The only thing I want is if they try to run out onto the street to get towards something, I want them to be able to be shot down from above.
Do you have a strategy as well for what the fuck we do if they make it into that basement room?
Burn them out?
Alright.
I honestly don't. But we'll get there when we get there, but I'm not gonna let us file in. We'll do the same thing we do when they go into a hideout. We'll wait them out. Yep.
I can do negotiations if needed.
All right. You're
Where do you
you're
want
gonna.
me and what?
Well, if you're doing negotiations, then I want you up front. Let's have everyone partner up. Tyrell, you're taking Clementine. I'll take Caldwell. And White and Anson. Me, Caldwell, Anson and White will be up front. Clementine and Tyrell will be in the back. Alright?
Understood.
Yes, sir.
Is everyone comfortable with that? Okay. To be fair, if they attack you, if they do anything, shoot the shit out of them. If they make any sort of aggressive move, shoot them. Once the shooting starts, it's not going to stop until they're down. Yep. Going right to
My first objective is going to be to get all the civilians inside the doors out.
Yeah, that would be good.
Bam.
Y'all be
Yeah.
safe. See you on the other side.
Oh, shit. It's gonna get real. U.S. Marshals, do not move! Stop running! Stop running!
I'm just on a leisurely day jog. Alright, I'm done. I'm fucking winded. Fuck me.
Who the fuck are you?
Trace something. Frederick McCulloch.
Alright, you ain't even who I want then. Two of them ran out the back. One of them was not one, and I don't know where the other one went.
Yeah.
Eddie was back there, but
I gotta get up with cold.
it wasn't a warrant for
Stay with your
him.
partner. Stay in the
Clear.
back.
Where's Eddie?
Eddie was back that way. He thought he was being clever ducking, but he's not the one with the warrant. It was just the Collins brothers, right? But he
Who
ducked
else?
behind the
One of
box.
these ran this way too, though.
Yeah. Well, there's
Two ran out the back.
one of the two ran behind that box and then ducked into that
And that was
house over
Eddie?
there. Yeah. I think he was the black-haired one, the mullet. I didn't give chase to him because he
Yeah.
wasn't who we were looking for.
Okay. They back here, I guess.
How's about we get friendly?
Action.
Hmm?
Do you think they would run to the telegram station? Or that?
U.S. Marshal Service, you inside, you need to identify yourself.
He's talking about somebody in the back, but it's us. I'd put my gun away. Because we're
Can't-
about to walk.
I can't hear him. What did he say?
I thought he yelled, like, I hear someone in the back, but it's us
Okay.
he's thinking of.
I don't think it is. Don't stand. Don't go in.
Lady?
Clear.
Hey. It's us.
It's us.
Yeah, we're good.
So we saw
Alright,
Eddie.
let's
We
go.
saw who?
Hey, we have
who did
another
you see, Ty?
option.
What?
Eddie's out back.
I don't know who that is.
Eduardo
Eddie's the-
Molinaro.
Oh. Oh, that's interesting.
Wait, you saw Eddie? Ty?
No,
I
you
said
said
they'd be
you
here
saw
waiting.
Eddie.
No, I saw
you hear
other
that?
Eddie.
Oh, other Eddie.
Oh.
The other Eddie.
I was like, I don't know who you're talking about.
No, I thought you
Never
were
heard
meaning.
Eduardo referred to as Eddie.
Now, as soon as we came up, the guy went running inside and said, the British are coming.
Hilarious.
God.
That wasn't the one that ran
Alright,
out.
let's get horses. and
Eddie didn't
get
run
back
out.
on.
Someone else
Probably
ran
around
out.
the city still.
It was the guy with black hair with the mullet.
No, he didn't run out. He was
They
in the
said the
street.
fucking British are coming.
Where is
Where's
White?
White?
Where's White?
Where's DeAndre?
I saw him go this way.
All right, let's find him.
Okay.
Two of them came this way. I
Clementine, go with Hanson. Straight. Okay. We have no idea where White is right now.
And where the fuck did Clementine go?
Just behind us. When we were riding out.
And then Armstrong sent him with Anson.
He never came to the front end where I was at.
There's a horse back there that was one of ours still, I believe.
Do we need to check the graveyard or? He's just rotting off. Alright, let's check the graveyard. Fuck it.
Okay.
Coming in. Quickly. I just saw one of them walk. What?
Right? Don't you love it? I have a foot pedal under my desk. Eddie?
Good evening.
I think he's been nabbed.
Yeah, it seems like it.
I think he's
We've
been
lost
nabbed.
Clementine as well. Shouldn't have sent her.
Why did we not set a rally point?
She was, and then she was backing up Anson, but he took off, and now she's missing. Is that Eddie fella covered in blood?
No. Not that I saw, at least. And so we've lost Clementine as well.
Okay, so the one that went in yelling the British are coming, he's going this way. Come on.
It's well, okay.
He went just walking this way. I just saw him.
Are you sure?
Yep, the one that said the British are coming, he went this way. Walking on foot. No, he may be in this Whoa, anybody inside?
This is really bad.
Can I give you a word of advice?
Yeah.
This is your policy. Anson has a tendency to forget, thinking he's the man in charge. Assert your authority. But this is your policy. Policy, rather. This is your policy.
Yep. Anson.
Yeah.
Making a decision. We're gonna ride through Saint-Denis, just ride through the streets, spread out. We're gonna meet at the telegram station. If you see him, bring him there. Just ride through the streets, spread out a little bit, ride through the city, meet at the telegram station. Go now.
Understood.
See you there in less than 2 minutes.
I'm not doing it. I'll be there when I can get there. I'm finding it.
Anson! I ain't gonna lie, you deserve that. This is Armstrong's policy. Come on.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
How goes?
It's going good. How are you?
We're alright. We're alright.
Well, I thought I heard a gator around here.
Oh, there's plenty.
I heard it, but I didn't.
Who's that?
Don't know, but I know they're not who we're looking for.
Where could they have went?
They're in the slums somewhere.
We've already looked through the slums. We
They
found
haven't
them.
gone door to door.
Okay, so White got Samuel. He's at the SDPD. You two need to find Clementine, telegram her right now, and tell her to meet us at the SDPD.
Understood.
Spread out and find her.
Mr. Theodore, correct?
Yes. What is up?
Have you seen Clementine, the one with the red hair and the red horse?
Yeah, she was looking for y'all.
Where is she? Which way'd she go?
I honestly don't know. She's been riding around town, she said.
Howdy.
She's going all over. I told her to
William,
wait
correct?
here.
Hi.
William, nice to see you. William, you are under arrest by the U.S. Marshal Service. Please put your
what?
hands up.
For what?
I'm gonna
Under what
back
charges?
off.
William, please put your hands up. I will discuss the charges after I have you in custody.
What?
They're arresting
Please
someone.
raise your hands, William Collins. You are under
They
arrest.
did forget about us. Okay.
This guy's on a bounty poster.
Thank you kindly.
Go ahead and turn away from me. I'm gonna place you in cuffs.
I saw him on the poster. I was gonna look for him.
All right.
I'll cover you while you search him.
Oh, my back's
We can, I know. We can go ahead and search them over at the office, alright? I don't want to do it out here in the open. They got a lot of fellas around.
Yep.
I'm gonna help you up on my horse, alright?
Aye.
You good to take him? I need to keep looking for Clementine.
Go ahead.
Lola, nice to see you. Theodore, if you see her
Yeah?
ride by again, send her to the SDPD, please.
You know, Anson kind of told us to wait here. Did we just like keep waiting here, or
Why did Anson tell you to wait here?
he told us to wait here?
I have no idea.
Said he was going to Rhodes. He'd be back.
How long ago?
Since he went to Rhodes. Yeah.
At least half hour.
Jesus. Don't
Yeah.
wait for Anson.
I think he forgot about us.
Yep, he did.
Um,
I'm sorry
You
about
know
that.
where he is.
He's working at the moment.
sheesh. Can't believe him.
Yeah.
Poor man's breaking my heart.
Well, that's her horse, so I'm assuming she is.
That's my
Fuck if I
goddamn
know,
Marshal right there.
I woke up and I walked across the street. Tyrell told me I was under arrest.
Woke up and beat the shit out of Orange.
Alright, get in here.
Hi.
Hello, Tyrell.
Honestly,
We'll go ahead and search your persons.
Go for it. Policy was a great
DeAndre got both of them. I'll be goddamn.
I mean,
Tyrell got this one.
technically I got that one, Anson.
Okay, alright, fair enough.
Okay.
That's still both of my goddamn Marshals.
I beat the shit out of Armstrong earlier, but I don't know why you're here.
Alright, would you like your charges then? And the reason you're actually here.
Yeah, right.
So you two have an unfortunate propensity to machetes, it seems. Don't know where the hell you get them. It's not like we have a shop that sells machetes in Saint Denis. But I hear Guama is close by. So, Mr. I suppose I shouldn't call you Mr. Collins, as that's both of you. Mr. Samuel.
Yeah, right.
You were being charged with aggravated assault ×5 and abduction ×2.
×5?
That is correct.
Who?
Well,
I said that I told White this, but he said it's all under the same warrant, so I have to plead not guilty for the Alejandro stuff, but I fucking beating the shit out of you, though.
So you are pleading not guilty to the,
He said something about a guy called Alejandro or something.
Did he now?
He did, Mr. White.
Well, we'll talk about that later. Yes. Right, so then you will be pleading not guilty to, let's see, that would be,
That's you!
3. No, 2 of the aggravated assaults. But the 3
The one
against...
on the, I didn't touch your friend or whoever it was, but
It doesn't matter. The
Right,
3
okay,
of
then
you,
fine.
3 of you were part of the same gang. You all get the same charges. You all.
Sure.
And I believe your words were, "Are you ready, boys?" Yeah. You were planning it from the start.
Oh yeah, to beat the shit out of you. Yeah, we were coming over. We
Yeah.
were looking for you.
Moron. But then,
Well, I mean, you look pretty moronic on the ground too. So I guess you get to see me in here, and I got to see you on the ground.
How many of them were there, Armstrong?
3 of them.
3 of them versus 1 of you?
That is
No,
correct.
2, and then the girl pulled the gun.
One.
Yeah. No, the girl
You
pulled the
came
gun.
looking for me.
And the girl pulled the
she
gun.
pulled a gun after you.
Wait, how do you
tackled me
know
to the
what?
ground.
All right. And why is he in here then?
For the charges of Alejandro.
Oh.
These are warrants. This is not just because what you did to me today. Those were just extra charges we decided to tack on.
Right. Yeah, not guilty to the Alejandro and what was the other girl's name? Hades or Hell or whatever her name was.
We'll
Not
keep
guilty
that in
to that
mind.
stuff, and then I'll plead guilty to. Can you even do that if it's all on the same warrant? Don't I have to plead not guilty to all of it?
No.
All right, I plead guilty
not
to
guilty to specific charges.
I plead guilty to fucking you up and fucking your friend up.
I see. Well, regardless, you'll be charged with 80 days in Sisika Maximum Security Penitentiary, with a $60 fine on top of that.
Sisika, eh?
Sisika, indeed. Right back where you belong. Do you have any questions regarding your charges, or your fine, or your time?
No.
Lovely. We will get your processing started immediately. Clementine, you're up.
Oh, yes, sir.
The Collins brother.
Hi, what's your name, fella?
Mr. White, come here. You'll be processing this one.
All right.
Just a second. All right, go ahead, sir.
All right. Anson, have we already taken mugshots?
Yeah, White got me.
Okay. And do you have the $60 for your fine?
Don't you need to kidnap somebody to abduct
Not
them?
on me.
Anson, I believe they have 48 hours to pay the fine.
To be honest, I don't even know who you're talking
Yeah,
about.
they'll be given a couple of options. They can either tack it onto their time, or they
I'll
can...
just pay it. I'll come back here after I'm out of Sisika.
Okay.
And I just find Clementine and pay it.
Yes, sir.
You'll find
Right,
Clementine Armstrong.
There you go. I'm not giving fucking money to Armstrong.
Can you define these crimes to me, sir?
All right. Where would you like me to go from here,
Aye.
Anson?
Like
Just
the
because
legal
I
definition?
know it's different between how I was
As
this local law and now.
paper.
What part are you at?
He said Mr. White has already taken the mugshots. I've asked him how he wanted to pay the fine. He says he's going to pay within that 48 hours. And
Okay. So now you just go and you make the record.
all right.
You got a good one with that White.
Okay, still plead not guilty, but... Oh, that's fine. No big deal. Not Siska though, right? I'm just here. Alright.
I will ask right quick.
Door's unlocked, Bill.
Can I see your ID?
Hello.
Yeah, sure, here. Is there a way to actually, like, you know, pull it out, or do I have to just, you know... Oh, alright. I didn't know that. There you go.
One more time. Yeah, one more time. Thank you.
Ty, if you have to pee, just step outside and pee in a corner.
What?
You're bouncing around and holding yourself like you gotta
Tyrell,
pee.
you're doing the pee-pee dance. Just go outside.
Oh my god.
We're already done in here.
All
don't
right.
have to ask for
Real quick,
permission.
what is what's the color of your eyes?
Green.
Green.
You go fuck yourself and tell me how it feels.
Just want to make sure.
Well, how does that fine work if I don't have the cash on me?
You just fucking blinded me!
Well, you have 2 options.
Could have at least warned me. Fuck. Seeing fucking shadows all over the room now. Fuck me.
Thank you.
Burn my retinas.
Howdy.
Did you at least see if it was fucking green?
Oh yeah, no, I said you're good.
Great. Fuck.
How
Are you
doing?
not gonna hit him with the line?
Does that mean you're already not on? It's just about
There you go.
Hey, Ty.
Yes.
So the fine was 60, but they're gonna pay it later. But I still add it to the record, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, and what were all? This sentence was for 80 days. I have everything except for the crimes. What all he's being charged with today.
So you can see those on the warrant, which is aggravated assault ×5 and abduction ×2 for Samuel.
Go ahead and add your.
I know. Don't
Okay,
even bother.
aggravated
Just let it
assault
happen.
×5 and what else?
They don't.
Abduction ×2.
I have a question. When I win my court case, do I get my money back?
All right. Anything you want
you'll
me
get
to
your
add
money
for the
back
description?
And whatever the judge decides to award you. Yes.
I want Tyrell's hat.
I'm afraid it will be only in cash.
I would often add
But
that this
you know,
is
you'd have to win it first.
arrested under
Understood.
a federal warrant. That kind of thing.
Could I put warrant served under Armstrong?
Yep. ASDM Armstrong.
All right, I have
Make
Samuel
sure
Collins,
put
male,
that it's,
25, brown hair, average height, light complected, handlebar mustache, green eyes, aggravated assault ×5, abduction ×2, sentence 80, fine 60. And I'll add it.
Could you put me down
I was
as
gonna say,
tall
make
at
sure
the very
to
least?
put the warrant signed by the AG.
Casper.
Hello there. I need to know where I can find AAG Hubris.
Blackwater.
You will find him in Blackwater.
Excellent. Thank you.
Why? What'd you do now?
No, I want to get my record expunged.
Ah, good one, Casper.
I do.
Okay.
Hey, is Anson here?
I mean, you can laugh all you
So-
want, Ty.
I'm sure.
I just
Last
did.
I saw you,
I
you were
just
crying.
did.
Anson, why you gotta make me wait an hour over about the damn best?
Because you don't wear shoes and you smell like the swamp. That's
Howdy,
why.
Danny. Nice to see you.
Your breath smells like death.
And you know what? I didn't ask for your opinion, so keep it to yourself.
Shut your mouth.
No, I won't do that. Now what will you do? Cry? Run away? You
bullying
got plenty of
people,
options.
Casper?
I'm laying them out.
Well, now you know where to find Hubris. Good luck to you. Carry on.
All right. Have a great day, guys.
Still missing Casper.
An absolute twat waffle, that one.
What?
You know what? Screw you, Anson. I'm leaving.
I
Right,
got
are you
I
ready?
got the record put in. What about the mugshot?
Oh, buddy. Okay.
Man, and they just asked me on a date.
Good night.
Yeah, I mean, what about it?
I will telegram as soon as all
where
this
do
is
I put it?
done, and
You go
hope
back
to
into
see
the
you in the
record
next
and then
couple of
we'll let
days.
you add it.
Okay.
I'll say that.
Yeah. We're going for a fucking bit, so I don't know. I have to talk to people.
God, my Friday or your Friday? Because that means Saturday. for
Tyrell, go
me.
get the wagon.
We don't usually have a wagon from here.
We don't? Oh.
Not that
Fuck.
I've ever seen.
Really?
Do you need a wagon?
One moment.
No, not your wagon, hell.
I do too.
Oh, that's not till Saturday.
Oh, I see. Right.
I mean, we could just march them through the streets on foot and wait for a gunfight, or put them on horses and run.
Horseback sounds fine.
Jump. Clementine and I go to the dock first and get
To
a
be
boat
clear,
out.
only one of them is going to Cisco. The other one doesn't have enough time.
Where are they serving it then?
Well, one of them's serving it here.
Oh, I didn't think they
Yeah.
could do that. Okay.
Yep. Or you just time it yourself.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Go ahead.
No, I
Yep.
was just gonna say, shall we go have a boat ready so we can just take off?
Oh, yes.
It might give me power, but I
Who's
don't
that?
use it
Where's that?
stupidly.
Where did White just go?
He was out of breath. He needed to regain his stamina.
Okay. Where are we gonna do this?
Record is put in. Mugshot is put with it.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's all good. I took a look at it.
Is the mugshot clear? You had enough light exposure, I hope.
Alright then.
I won't be able to be at the
alright.
funeral. It's
Clementine,
far too early
Tyrell,
for me.
to get the boat.
Yeah.
The rest of us will escort him down to the docks.
Use the law instead of, you know.
Yeah. Robbing
Why
me?
do you call me Pied Piper?
What?
I said bye, Mr. Collins, and he said bye, Pied Piper.
Oh.
See,
I don't know. Is that because we lead a bunch of street rats or something, in their opinion? I don't know.
I feel bad because I saw him twice, but I was too concerned with trying to reconnect with y'all, because I didn't know, I didn't want to try to take him in quite alone, since
Hell
I didn't
no.
know who else was in the
You
alleys.
shouldn't take him on alone. I only took on one of them on my own, because one, he looked dazed and confused, and two, I was on horseback and he was on foot.
I just, I got concerned when I couldn't find Anson because he said he went straight, but you know how Anson rides. But, I got a little tickled because, Anson and Armstrong ran up on me, and I don't think I've ever heard Armstrong sound so concerned. He was like, oh thank God, we found
Yeah,
you.
we were running all over the fucking city looking for
I
you, and
was
I
looking
about
for
had a heart
y'all.
attack.
It's alright, I'm okay.
I know, but we thought White was kidnapped by them, and we thought you then got by them because Anson just rode off. I had words with Anson.
You had words with Anson?
I quietly reminded Armstrong that this was his policy and Anson has a habit of taking over. And then when Anson rode off in the opposite direction of where Armstrong told him to go, Anson ate shit. Hurry up. Got a boat? If you've got a boat, get it out. Anson rode off in the opposite direction of where Armstrong told him, and Anson ate absolute shit on a wagon and fell off his horse. And as I rode by, I said, Anson, you kind of deserve that. Now do what Armstrong told you. It's his policy.
What did Armstrong? What did Anson
He
say?
just got on his horse and followed me.
Oh no.
Your boat, you're driving, get in the seat.
Oh, I don't know how to drive. I don't know how to drive this thing. I own it, but I've never drove it.
Time to work it out.
This is gonna be really awkward.
You're losing your cuffs here to
Please,
let you
can we
hold the boat.
practice later? Please help me.
Get on. Put your hands up.
You're gonna be good with just Joe?
Yeah, it'll be alright. I
Alright.
mean, we'll take one more. And help it come.
Sounds good.
Alright,
L?
one of you two need to
Okay,
go back
listen.
and supervise White at the SDPD.
Caldwell's there, ain't he?
He's right.
He's right next to you.
Head back there.
Caldwell, go to the SDPD and supervise White.
Alright. If I die, die.
What?
Anson!
So you should be able to get a good firm grip on the rudder
What?
back there on the stern of the ship. I mean, if you'd like, I can be the one to act
Yeah,
as
maybe.
Jesus
Maybe
Christ.
hell.
Move.
Nope. Here we Oh!
I can drive.
Alright, everyone
No,
to the
no,
bow
no.
of the ship.
Marshal, I don't think I've ever seen you up so late.
Surprise.
Alright. Got it.
Let's go.
Goodbye, Anson.
Did you name this boat?
If I die, don't come to my funeral.
Okay. I have
Did you
not
name?
named
You said you wait. You said you own this boat, right?
I do.
Did you name it?
I have not named it yet.
Name it quick before we fucking die.
What?
It's bad luck to fucking take a boat out of harbor unless
The
you named
Silver
it.
Mustang.
Let's say I'd hate to have us have a hole in this vessel. That being said, please tell me I'm going the right way.
Vaguely.
You never fucking leave harbor without a fucking name on your boat, or you're gonna sink to the bottom of the fucking water.
I was born in the desert.
Well, now you know. That's how you end up dead.
Alright,
You could have all drowned if you didn't name it.
Tell you what, I'll warn you if I spot any sirens, okay?
There's no sirens in this river. Too fucking polluted.
Is that good enough?
What's good enough?
Name, boat, or die.
Did you just name the boat or die?
Wait,
the name of the boat?
Wait. Did you name the boat boat or die?
No, I named it like the Silver Mustang.
Did you
'Cause-
name it? You have to get the name on the side of it.
What's it called right now? Annie Mae?
I don't know. What is
I
it?
see.
What is it called?
Let me see over the side. Yeah, anime.
What the fuck is that?
God, I fucking know.
Is this your first time to Sisika, Mr. Collins?
I've been to penitentiary before.
Still wonder if there's actually sharks in these waters.
Let me give you a piece of advice, Mr. Collins. Despite the pain that you've inflicted on me and the people that I care about, I give every criminal this warning, human to human. Do not look the guards in the eye. Do not disrespect the correctional officers. They are the closest thing to beasts that walk on the two legs that I've ever seen. They are the most brutal and
She's
terrifying
gonna fall
people
in.
that
She's
you'll
gonna
ever
fall
meet.
in. She fell. Okay, she didn't fall in.
Be
Thank
very
Christ.
careful
That was just
in your
in
time
my
in
eyes.
Sisika. It may have changed since the last time you were here.
Right. It's no fucking resort.
That's all. Let's get you up on the dock.
Keep walking or no?
Yeah.
Keep walking. Go left. I will also remind you that you have engaged in a pattern of disturbing and violent behavior, Mr. Collins. You and your group of friends. The more you engage in this abnormality, the more significant yours and your friends' sentences will be, and the more time the guards will have to get to know you here.
Right.
There are 3 rules here at Sisika, and as the guard is not here, I will repeat them for you. Number 1. There will be no backtalk or disrespect of other prisoners or guards. This includes physical assaults. If you do, you will be punished. Number 2. Dipping so much as a toe in the water will be considered an escape attempt and you will be shot. Number 3. While you are not toiling in the fields for your 12 hours a day, you have free reign of the island. But come so much as a look at one of those cannons, and you will be punished. Is that understood?
Yeah, yeah.
Clementine, how much time is he being sentenced for now?
80 days. He's going to pay his fine within the 48 hours.
And how much time has it been since we've arrested him and transported him?
It has been, give me one moment. I would say probably about 15 minutes.
Right. Both of you back away. Mr. Collins, stay put.
Right.
You will be sentenced to 65 days in Sisika Penitentiary. We will see you in just over 2 months. Here are your clothes. I wish you luck in here, Mr. Collins.
Right.
And I hope that on your return, you are not so bloodthirsty. Be well.
Yeah, have a blessed day.
Let's go.
Fuck me.
Who knows, maybe him and Donnie will get along, huh?
I doubt it.
Alright, maybe Jack and him then.
None of them seem like the friend-making type.
Why is it that these people do such huffle things, but when they step into Sisika and they look all scared, it hurts my heart? Because that same look they have in their eyes is the same look I got when I had robbed people.
I know.
And they look scared. But then I have to think about, well, they made people scared, just like that too.
You have to remember, they did this to themselves.
I'm aboard. Let's go.
Alright, on my list of things to do, learn how to captain a boat.
Tyrell, you get to do that one with her.
Okay.
Step 2, I need a lantern. Because the moment I woke up today, after the craziness of yesterday,
You do not have a light source.
actually,
Well, that works.
That does work.
Worked.
Yeah.
I need another one. Oh no, I thought I could relight it. I understand now why people like lanterns.
Yeah, the one-time use.
Yeah.
Lantern oil is cheap.
I just keep mine in the saddlebag.
Myself, if it's daytime, I will usually have my binoculars, but if it's nighttime, I will usually have my lantern.
So, okay. lantern, formals, because I still haven't got a chance to go to the tailor yet, and lantern and learning how to captain a boat. Top 3 things.
Sounds like we got a busy day then.
Yeah. By the way, we're not done. The second we get back on shore, we're going to Doyle's again. See if we can get some bartender.
What?
So he doesn't know he's wanted.
Yeah.
Are we also going after Eddie and Joey and them?
I don't have the energy for that today.
Okay.
Yeah. That could be Nora's job. It's her ward anyway.
Yeah, they're more than
Now we'll
likely
go
gonna
by
be in
Doyle's.
San Denis, though. But probably at the other bar. The bartender. Fucking the other fella didn't know he was wanted either. William. He just walked out in front of me. I'm like, wait, William? Oh yeah, you're under arrest.
Probably had an air of thinking he was fine because I walked by him twice.
Welcome back to shore.
You're gonna
You
have
may
to
need
sit in
to get back in the rudder seat.
Alright, back to my horse.
I think we're going straight to Doyle's.
Go on. Hell, you're being deputized.
Will do.
Alright. Oh god, I really want to jump to Tyrell's wolves. Alright, let's go to Doyle's.
Same plan as before, you and Hell front, us back?
No, this time we're all at the front, and if they run, they run.
Okay.
We'll chase them. You two stay on your wheels. I'll get on mine.
What is our policy of safe run?
Follow Armstrong's lead.
Hello, everyone.
There's quite a few people in there.
How are we? How's everyone?
Yeah, you stay on the horse.
Fella, don't worry. We're not here for you. You can come back in. Just here to talk.
Dog?
Alright. No, to talk.
Oh, the talk. I thought you said, is there a dog?
Talk.
And I said, yes, there's one in the
I
corner.
mean, is
right
there a dog? We do
Yeah,
love dogs.
Whiskey, the
Big fans
bloodhound.
of dogs. Oh,
Yeah, they sleep.
She's sleeping? By the door?
Big fella. What the hell's your name?
Callum.
Yeah. They were right. They were right. Alright. Just gonna grab your ID really quick if you don't mind.
Aye.
Love. So what made you want to come out and sucker punch me with the other two today? Just blind loyalty, or did he pay you for it? I see. Thank you, Mr. Cobalt.
They are family to me. We are all family. And I've been told that you were pestering them, so I will protect my family.
Yeah, putting up posters outside your bar, that doesn't equal violence. That's just, you know, us doing our jobs. You assaulting marshals is really not a good way to end yourself up anywhere. Now, Mr. Cobalt.
Yes.
There's a good chance you'll be receiving a warrant fairly shortly. Now, if you come in with me now, we'll deal with your time. We'll give you a reduced sentence. You don't even have to go to Sisika for it.
I will wait for that warrant. I will be here just like the rest if you are looking for me.
So you would rather get you and your friends shot, potentially? Or, well, in this case, run out the back door?
We
rather
have not
than...
shot a single bullet. Yes, we did assault you, but we have not shot a single person ever. We don't resort to gun violence at all.
Yes, machete violence is so much better.
Would you prefer getting shot over stabbed?
I've seen more people die from knife wounds than I have from bullet wounds.
But the sawed-off begs to differ.
Yes, you're sawed off. Right, well, I suppose you could either be expecting that, or we may just hold on to it for when you inevitably commit more crimes, as you seem to be a routine criminal, you know. And we'll just charge you more the next time. Make sure you have a nice long stay in Sisika.
Very well. I'll wait for that.
Always be
day.
ready to shoot them
Lovely.
if they say something
well,
like that.
I'll be back for coffee tomorrow and get a drink here. Lovely place you got. As for the two that just scurried out the back as I walked in, feel free to let them know they're not currently wanted. But if Bertie would ever like to come talk to me, well, you know what my poster is. You have a good day now.
You as well.
Bye.
Isn't leaving a wagon without a driver against ordinances?
Off we go.
Oof. That was nearly bad. Of course.
Mm-hmm.
That is not my horse. Where is my horse?
I believe I saw your down the road here.
It's the swamp on us, it won't come.
How did the talk go?
They ran.
Were they hostile?
Yeah, somewhat.
Alright, we'll head to SCPD and call it
Should
tonight.
confiscate that wagon. It's got no driver.
You really want to piss them off more.
I feel like we can just adhere that to Constable Hunt whenever he seems to wake up. So yeah, we'll just mention to, Constable Hunt if he's ever looking to get people to pay fines, just send him the dollars.
Hello, ma'am.
Danny.
Howdy, Bear.
Howdy.
You two can go ahead with what information you have and whatever information he tells you.
Are you telling me right now that you are stepping your foot in the middle of two lawyers doing the business for their client?
Two lawyers? Does she have a lawyer here? Where's
She's
the AG?
law. She's a part of the government.
I'm
and
not a
therefore,
law.
He's not law. What the hell are you talking
Yeah.
about?
I thought that Hades was a marshal in training,
No.
correct?
No.
No.
What the hell do you hear that?
I heard that from. Who did we hear that from?
Anyway, yeah, I don't think you did hear that, Casper.
Well, that's great and all.
No.
Then I have to
yeah.
ask you why you're stepping your foot in the middle of this.
Because she's had a crime committed
Did
against
that
her.
change anything about what I said about you trying to interrupt the process of justice?
You just asked me a question. Would you like me to answer or continue?
Oh, I would
yabbering?
like you to just answer.
Right. She has had a crime committed against her. You lot are going to attempt to get the person that did that
Our
off
innocent client,
scot-free.
yes, yes.
Your guilty client off
Mhm.
scot-free. I would like that not to happen. So, she does not need to provide you with any information. And you lot are welcome to continue your investigation without her.
Hey,
You're
Marshal,
welcome to.
Marshal Armstrong, I am simply looking for reconciliation between these two individuals. It seems that after this incident, the two have spent time together and have found amicable ground. What I want to do is make sure that this proceeding of law and justice does not affect their long-term relationship and the safety of people on the streets of Saint Denis. It is that simple.
Your goal is to make sure they remain friends.
I am just trying to help people understand each other because it seems this situation has some minutia that we are not all a part of knowing.
Get together and you lot can hash out the details.
Are you a lawyer?
I think I am
No,
her
no,
lawyer.
Wait, you're
Yeah.
her lawyer.
I am.
You lot
Pay
are
us a retainer,
quite
Hades?
No, he's not my lawyer. I
I
don't
was gonna
have a
say,
lawyer.
no. Her case will be represented by the Attorney General's office. She personally does not need any lawyer. She's done nothing wrong. Only had wrong done to her. Yes, the Attorney Generals defend the cases of the United States
No,
Marshal
I know that. I just thought that this
Right.
was a personal matter. I guess it's gone further.
This is not a personal matter. I mean, maybe to Eduardo it is, but no,
He
this is a
shot
criminal
me.
case.
Attacked
Yeah.
me in an alley.
We just arrested
Well,
him
that's
for
why
his
we're
crimes.
here to talk to her. We need her statement so that we understand her side of things.
You do
No,
not
you
need
don't.
a statement.
Yes, we do.
No, you
No,
don't.
you don't.
Yes, we do.
I
No,
would
you
like
don't.
We
a statement.
absolutely do.
No, you
will
don't,
Quite
and you're not
important that
going
we
to get
know her
it.
side of things.
Yeah, I'm sure it is important to you, but
It's
she is under
exactly
no legal
important
obligation to
to
give
the
it to you.
structure of a case to know what happened.
Okay. Well, you lot have a great day.
You too.
Please do not speak to Hades regarding this again.
Are you trying to step on my Fifth Amendment rights now, officer?
Do you know what your Fifth Amendment rights are?
Not to perjure myself.
And how does that have to do with this situation?
Nothing at all.
I'm sorry, you can't
Okay, all right,
legally
all right.
advise her.
Perfect.
She voluntarily wanted to talk
Look,
to him. There's
she
nothing
can
that
she can do
about
whatever she wants. I'm just reminding her that they are going to attempt to get the person that assaulted you off scot-free.
This sounds like coercion.
Now it sounds like you're
Coercion.
stepping
You are
in the
using
middle.
her ignorance of the law to make her work against her own interests.
Again, look at
Be
this
ashamed of
corrupt
yourselves.
system, Eddie.
Absolutely
They come in,
ashamed.
they
Eddie now.
continue to
Yep.
step in the way. This is why.
Okay.
By the way, so we went by
It's not
the
respected
bar.
like it used to
We
be.
found the man.
I miss
Yeah,
the
we-
times
yeah, we
of
found,
Cordova. He would never step in the middle of something like this.
Cordova,
We
well-dressed.
found the man in black.
A
that we chased for
well-dressed
a
and
moment.
smart
He was in the
marshal
alley.
like Cordova.
We basically
Joey
just told him.
Two-Shoes as well.
Huh? Oh, okay. Anyway, that's Joey Two Shoes.
And Eddie
Holy
Molinaro.
fuck! I kind of missed Joey. Anyway, we met him. I basically told him there may be a warrant coming for you in the future. He said I'd be glad to handle it, you know, or I'd be glad to face it head on,
What's
no matter
the
how
warrant
many
gonna be
people get
for?
injured. Well, he was part of the three that assaulted me, but
Oh,
he
okay,
didn't
okay.
actually touch me. What I'm gonna do, this is my own
I was gonna say, you
recommendation.
definitely hit him with
I'm
harboring a fugitive.
I'm just going to hold those charges until he accrues more, and then hit him with something larger. Because I'm not going to put him away for 36 days. It's not worth it to me.
I don't know what's going on, but Dumont came in here and grabbed all the marshals that he possibly could.
Well, I'm
And
sure.
I told him Eddie
yeah.
was here, and he said, I got bigger fish to fry. And
Yeah,
I was like, I need the marshals.
probably the witnesses. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
All right, so,
now
tell me
it
what you
is
wanna do
time
with
for
them.
me to go to bed. So these lot are all yours. Good luck.
I mean, it
Where's
seems,
White, by
it
the way?
seems ridiculous to have him in SDPD and not just arrest them both.
I mean, just arrest them. Do it. I mean, I'll help you arrest them, but I'm going to bed immediately after.
Alright, I got her
Not taking
squared away.
charge. Alright, Hades. Just a reminder that we do have your best interests at heart.
I think it's because I
Can I
chewed
go back
cocaine
into the
gum.
lobby now?
You may.
Yeah, of course.
Doors
Is
unlocked.
the door unlocked?
Probably. Maybe.
I'm about to have to put the two
Okay. Okay, it's unlocked now. Oh.
She's
Well,
got it.
Without having Nora here, I really don't want to move forward with trying to
That's
push
what I
it.
was going to say. Yeah. Alright, I'm
She
going to
said
bed.
grab
Good night.
him if we could, last I heard, but...
You in the red. What's your name?
Joseph.
Who?
Joseph.
Joseph.
I believe he goes by Joey.
Joey?
Hey, some people call me that. Sometimes, you know.
Oh.
He's even
Oh,
got
nicknames.
2 shoes on. Amazing.
Hey, everyone's got 2 shoes on.
Hey, Clementine, can you let Mr. Collins out back there? His time's up.
Hey, where'd that guy go who took our stuff? I don't believe we've met Marshal Hanson, was it?
Special Deputy Marshal Morgan Hanson. Most people just call me Handsome Hanson.
Oh, okay.
Heard some people call you Blue Bacon.
I've heard
Oh,
that.
is that true?
See, I heard it from some people down at
Yes.
Doyle's.
Oh, well, Joey, Eddie, come here for just a second.
Okay.
All right. So good.
Oh, remediation. Wait. Can we? We're watching remediation at work here.
Yeah,
please.
Go ahead.
Right. Can we get?
Hmm.
See, you're not mad, but I think there's something important that needs to be said.
I can't let him out of that cell.
Pardon?
I can't get him out, and they're interrupting.
Well, if his lawyers are interrupting, he can just sit there.
I don't think they're those lawyers. I think they're wanting to mess
Alright.
with them because of the
Well,
attack
it
on
seems like
Hades.
everyone is happy now, and you are both going to go have a good drink after this, no? And be good friends.
I mean,
Exactly. Everybody is going to be friendly.
Since then, we've had drinks together.
Yeah, like I'm not saying he's a bad person. I'm just saying like I
Say, but you did not.
I mean it.
Charges is
You're
what we're
training
saying.
to be a marshal.
No, I want to be one. There's a difference.
Right, but you're in training to be one.
No, I'm not in training.
So I was right.
You're in training to be.
I'm not in
Hades.
training.
Hades,
You're in training
just
to get
walk
into
away.
training.
You're training to be a marshal. That makes sense. You're a deputy marshal junior.
Training your mind and body and soul.
Tell me that does not make her a deputy marshal junior.
Do you want this man to continue to sit in this cell, or do you want to piss
No, we
off
do
and let
not.
us do our job?
We do not.
Well, go and do your jobs now. We've done mediation.
Hey, we've remediated. They're all happy now.
Door does
We've
not-
solved the
By the
rift
way-
between Sandani.
By the way, Ty, did you ever get a chance to? Oh,
Shit.
Ty, did you ever get a chance to buy Juju that steak and whiskey for saving your life?
No, she was sending a bill to the Marshal Service last I heard.
Oh, that's great, but you should personally do something for her. Without her, you'd be. Oh, I don't even think you'd be here anymore with the amount of bullets in you.
I thought you saved me, Casper.
Am I able to get in?
Oh, absolutely not. I walked outside and found a person to
Who
come
took
save
his
you.
things?
Mr. White, the
I
red
don't know where
vest,
Mr.
white
White
shirt.
is. We can probably get them back to you
Hi,
soon
can I
as
get my
we
lawyers
see
real
him.
quick?
We're
Huh?
absolutely
Hey,
right
Sure,
here.
Joey, right here.
You will have to get those back from Mr. White at a later date. Clementine here can let
Why
you
is
out.
my paralegal going into jail?
Joey is under arrest at this time by the U.S. Marshal Service. We have a warrant for his
I can
arrest.
just go at the front if you don't mind.
For what?
Oh, God damn it, Casper.
I know you want to hug me, but
You know what? Go into that one down there. The door's open up.
yeah, go to the one that's open.
What are these charges from?
Yeah, Joey, go in. Go in, Joey.
This is from a while ago, like
Back up.
back in January.
What is this crime?
Yeah.
What are my crimes?
Aggravated assault times 5.
Assault times 5 for what?
What did I assault?
Aggravated assault times 5. That's what I
On
got.
who?
Okay.
What's the report?
Into the cell,
Alright,
and
let's
then...
see here.
Today is a busy lawyering day.
Today is a very big. Well, we got one more coming, so hold on just a second.
Oh,
you know,
man.
I have to ask, why is this not told? You know, we're trying to give people in Saint Denis a second chance without crimes, without that life. You should have told us. He would have turned himself in.
It was, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
he did. He just did. I asked him, "You want to go ahead and start serving your time?" He said,
I
"Yes,
said
I'd
no.
love to."
I did not say that. You were putting words
Oh,
into
so
my
you-
mouth. I said,
are
let
you-
me grab my legal
Wait,
counsel.
you're resisting
and now I'm in a cell.
arrest?
I'm not
You're
resisting.
resisting me?
I'm in
I
a cell.
mean,
Oh,
he's already in a cell.
Yeah, I don't know how he
Yeah.
could resist much more than.
And my guns have been taken.
Say,
from-
No, don't worry.
no.
The bacon's brains are fried. That's what's up.
Only met this
You're
guy
part of
once
a
before.
shootout in the Bastille.
Wait,
I
I thought
wouldn't
we
know
were
anything
charged
about-
with that.
You
Yeah,
were.
like,
He disappeared. He was part of the
was in New
same
York.
charges.
he wasn't even here.
I
I was
mean,
in New York.
he was in town at the time that happened. He was not here when you two were arrested.
No,
for it.
I mean, he really was. It doesn't matter. We'll just prove it for it.
That's
Where's
fine.
the proof?
That'll be up to your lawyers to argue in court later, Joey.
Don't worry, Joey. If they ask you, you're innocent.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
All right. Do you have the $50 on you to pay the
Also,
fine
whose
now,
hat is that?
or
I don't
do
have
you?
$50 to my name.
Could you
Okay,
pick
so
it
Hey,
up?
he
you got
gave
two
me
options here.
$3 earlier
Hey,
today.
hold
I
on,
don't
guys.
get much.
Hold on just a second. Hold on.
Okay.
All right. So you got an option here. You can pay me within 48 hours your $50 fine of your release, or we can tack it onto your time, which will bring your total to a total of 75 days. It's up to you.
Yeah, that's
Do I
my
look like a
hat.
cowboy now? Yeehaw. Howdy.
Yeah, it does kind of suit you.
Boys,
You do what?
really?
Want it off of
What
now.
do I
Ah,
do?
say, oh, you want the advice? I personally, I did not pay them the $50. They're just going to
Yeah,
spend
neither
it
do
on,
I.
on booze and gun oil
And cocaine
things.
gum. They're all
Hey.
drug addicts.
Fucking, they should spend it on a barb. Have you seen this guy's mustache? No, I'm not gonna. Yeah, tack it on.
All right.
Okay.
75
One time I
days.
heard them all talking outside the telegram office about how it makes them feel all alive or something. Freaked me right out.
Really miss
Oh,
Wyatt. You guys remember him?
I remember Wyatt.
Wyatt always talks so good of Hanson, and
Right?
I honestly have to say, he talked bigger than it is. You know, he's like not as cool as he say.
That's true. That's true. Wyatt and that guy Boris or whatever it
miss
was, that
Wyatt.
Russian guy, had some good times.
I miss
really
Cordova.
miss Wyatt.
You all are talking about Wyatt. I'm sitting over here missing cigars with
That's
Cordova
true.
in the back.
He was a
Those were
well-dressed
fun days.
individual.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That time they tried to arrest us and not give us our proper send off in the cot. Cordova wouldn't have that.
Cordova took us with the cart all the way to Sisika.
Even though it
How
was
it should have
extra
been.
trouble.
Mm-hmm.
So 75 days. Am I going to Sisika? I'd like to go to Sisika.
Yeah, you're gonna go to Siska. I gotta write your record up here, but give me just a few moments, and then Eddie, we're gonna talk.
Ah, of course, I'm his lawyer.
And I have to be there as well, you know. As
Our law firm. What is our law firm?
L&L Law.
Valentini. No.
Yeah, Valentini Law, there you go.
Hey, Valentini.
Can you find out his last name for me?
It's on my
unless
business
it's-
card. Do you want it?
No. What's Joey's last name? Is it?
Can I get your ID, please, Joey?
Yeah. There you go.
Good news, Clementine.
On my citizen number, or was it all day?
Thank you. Yeah, it's all there.
I clean his record and become a better man.
Oh, that's great.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Clem, you want to catch up?
Hey, give one second.
He's got time.
See, he's got about
Here's
75
the
days.
$20 for the fine. I didn't know where I need to take it.
You send it off to Dawson. 448. Passport.
448. Okay.
How
At
old
the
is he?
bank.
That's a good question.
Joey,
Joey,
so that's who I
Joey, how
confused
old are
you
you?
with. Clem, I thought I saw you earlier, but it was that lady I saw her.
He says he is 24 years of age.
Wait, Joey's older than me? Joey, you're older than me?
Yeah, you knew that.
I only...
Hey, he's like your bigger brother, you know?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh boy.
What's wrong there, officer?
I'm
Just
having
one big
problems
happy
here.
family.
What's his full name, Tyrell?
It's on the ID I just handed you.
Did Bear run off to go get drinks?
Sam, come over here. How much time you got? Because we got another transport coming up.
I really need to turn in.
You guys got
All
coffee
right.
in here?
But that $20, do I send it through the bank?
Yeah, 448.
3 4s or 2 4s?
2 4s. 448.
448. Okay.
He was kidnapped.
You going?
What's her name? Hell? She was kidnapped.
Just now? Where?
Just now by I think Ford. Just like right in that alleyway. They just rode off.
Fuck it. Kuyo's still mad at Hell. And Ford took her?
Wait, you think this is about Juju getting run
No,
over?
a group of people fucking took her.
Which way'd they go, Hades?
They went that way.
On
They
foot?
went
On
that way.
horseback? Why
No,
was she...
on horseback. There were at least like 5 of them, maybe 6.
Fuck.
Yeah, there was a lot of them.
I can't find my horse.
Didn't you put it out back?
I thought so too, but he's not out there. I can check,
Damn it.
I don't think you guys should go on your own, by the way.
Someone running. Who is that?
no idea.
What's that?
A whole bunch of animal fat, which I'll take.
Suddenly thinking maybe it was Hell dropping a clue that they came this way, but
I'm getting a whole lot of telegrams, Ty.
from?
No idea. I knew I got a bunch earlier.
Where would they have taken them?
Howdy?
Danny?
Yes, sir.
Howdy. It's Tyrell. Have you seen Ford Riker or Lady Hell around?
Oh.
Or a large group of riders?
Oh. Why?
Danny? Serious question. Not answering this question is a crime, Danny, if you know the answer to it.
Well, they was heading up towards. Goodness, what is up there?
Van Horn?
Oh no, it's cause I know what Van Horn is. I live there. They was going east, no, western direction of Van Horn.
Emerald?
I think so.
Okay. Thank you, Danny.
Of course.
Howdy. Howdy.
Hello.
Y'all just come from Emerald?
Nope. No.
No.
Come from Rhodes.
Ah, okay.
What? More stuff going down at Emerald?
No, I just heard there might have been a group headed that way, so I was just wondering if you'd seen them.
Okay. No, just haven't seen anyone.
Alright.
Huh? So there's a lot.
Howdy.
I mean, two of the Brittle boys did get released. Maybe. And apparently the Brittle boys already went after Emerald again yesterday. It's either today or yesterday.
Who did you get telegrams from?
It's not
hang
we
on.
don't know 100% if two of them did.
Liz?
Yes. The leader at least got black.
The case is
Yeah,
closed.
pretty sure you did.
They've all served time.
Oh. Alright.
You're free to carry on with your life, and they've sworn not to come anywhere near you ever again.
Well, it's good to know.
Shouldn't be any more threats, and Emma went to Cisco.
Alright. Thank you.
Of course. Just glad you'll be okay.
Me as well.
Stay safe.
You too.
Hey, Tyrell.
Howdy.
Is it true that some of the Brittle boys got released?
I don't know the answer to that, but probably they didn't all go away for life.
Oh, okay. Well, just Jack.
As far as I'm aware.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
Not a problem.
Okay. Y'all
All
take
right,
care.
Stay safe.
I gotta find my horse.
What'd you hear? What were your telegrams? What happened?
Oh. Crane ran off.
Of course he did. Fuck. And?
I don't know.
You said you have one from Crane.
It was him saying sorry, that he'll stay
Isn't
safe.
that your horse? Or is that Hell's horse?
That's Hell's horse.
He won't. Anson must have taken them to Siska.
Can we walk around and look for my horse and I'll
Hello.
whistle?
Like my sword?
I almost fucking
Oh
shot
fuck!
you.
I dropped it. I dropped it. No.
You'll drop
My
your
sword,
yeah, you
I'm
do drop
dropping
it.
so
I seriously almost shot you.
Oh, see, I told you. I told you they're gonna make up a new law. Aggressively running with a pirate sword is now against the law. Sorry. Next time I won't do that. I'll walk
Jesus
ominously.
Christ.
Sorry. Oh, Clementine, Joan.
Hi.
Glad to see you're not kidnapped.
I'm glad to not be kidnapped too.
Oh my god.
Hi, Tyrell. How are you? Good to see you not lamenting on the streets of Saint Denis. Did you become a marshal?
Barely.
Did you become a marshal yet, Clementine?
Barely.
Barely.
Yes, technically.
No, barely.
Let's go!
Oh, she got the badge. Look, she's got it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, let's go. Good job, Clementine.
Forever TTV, howdy.
Maybe you'll knock some sense into them.
I don't
Sorry.
think I could
Weren't
do
you
that with
just
Ty.
in my telegrams accusing her of writing that paper?
Oh, everybody told me Clementine wrote it. It's even in
I
the gossip
did
circle.
It's totally Clementine.
Did you see it was in the gossip circle? The
Was it?
cat
It
lady
was?
wrote that you've been writing rude things about marshals.
Oh.
It makes sense. You ride on their horses all day. You find out all the juicy gossip. I commend you, Clementine.
I agree.
That's
Maybe Tyrell wrote it. You need to clear
Tyrell
your
the
fucking
outside.
throat. You're so
Oh, you
Irish, I
do.
can't hear you. No, maybe it was
You do need to clear
Tyrell.
your throat.
Tyrell, did you write it so that you could like have a reason to be mad?
I thought we were gonna start over, Jolly.
You are. I'm taking you on a date.
Right, that...
God. Sorry.
It's alright, Danny.
Is our friend out? What? Or is there something going on in there?
William is out.
Who's William?
Wait, William wasn't
What?
there?
Why,
Oh,
why
right.
was William
yeah,
in
William and
What
Sam
did he
were
do?
in there.
Okay, actually,
Yeah.
what
did William do? What did William do?
What did William do?
I wasn't there. As far as I'm aware, the warrant was for being a part of the whole thing.
God, my favorite crime, being a part of the whole thing.
What whole thing was it?
Wouldn't have... Listen, I don't know the answers you're looking for. You will have to wait and speak to Deputy Marshal Armstrong.
Oh, I just have to speak to Marshal Hanlon. Do you know where he is? Gotta figure out which grave to dig, you know?
Jesus Christ.
Are you fucking serious right now, Jolly?
No, I'm Jolly. Never serious. Serious
Yeah?
is your
I'm
style,
gonna check my
not
telegrams.
mine.
I
Bye,
feel
Glam.
like I've got another one coming.
Don't go alone. You might get kidnapped.
And I also need to find my horse.
Oh.
The reporter lady lost her horse.
Hey,
I'm not finding your
Hey.
horse.
Is Dumont inside?
No.
Oh. So we have a bit of a situation. I don't
We
know
have
if you're aware.
the situation. Is this the hell situation or the swan running off situation?
The Swan one. But what's the hell situation?
Apparently she's been taken by Ford. Right out from under our noses here in the streets of Saint Denis.
Great. Do we know where?
Nope. Last I heard was from Danny that maybe towards Emerald Ranch, but this news came from Hades in the middle of Anson serving Joey Two Shoes his warrant.
Huh. We've all been busy.
Yeah, we also had Eddie, but we decided to not go for that one right now. Trying to gather a life vote at this point in time would have been impossible.
Fair enough.
We
who
also
else
have a
is
wanted
interested in that?
fugitive over there, but given how many of them there are and his
Bye,
being
Marshals.
30
Be safe out
days, I'm
there.
just going to ignore him for
Bye-bye.
now.
Hey,
Oh,
goodbye,
bye.
news reporter lady.
Oh my God!
Wait, Jolly, is that
Trimble!
you?
Yeah! Hi, Trimble!
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm okay. I'm
You're a vision in gold, Mr. Trimble.
I'm a what in gold?
A vision in gold.
I hope that's a positive thing.
Like you look like a fucking angel. You look good.
Thank you.
It's good to see you. I haven't seen you for a while.
Yeah, I've been
Since my
injured.
groin injured? What happened?
Occupational hazards.
Oh, yep, makes sense. Tyrell would know.
You know Hanlon's dead, right, Jolly?
Yeah, I know. I asked you
Okay.
which grave not to dig.
Okay. No, I
It was a
thought you
little
said
joke.
it wasn't a good joke. It was a fucking
I know,
terrible
too
joke.
soon. I did it to Anson too. He didn't like it either. Third
Yeah.
time's a charm. I'm sure it'd fall on someone.
So much for wanting a fresh start, huh?
Maybe
I can't make jokes.
No.
Maybe give it a month.
Too soon? Okay.
Yeah, give it a month.
Gosh, sometimes I've got poor timing, you know? I'm sure you would rejoice if you found out, like, Donnie was dead in the ground, or Ford was
Who?
dead in the ground, or something like that, you know?
Danny?
Donnie.
Oh, Donnie. No.
Donald. I called him
Still
Ronald Pesos
wouldn't
once. Oh, I didn't dance. I
You did a
said
little
I don't.
dance.
Oh, I no, because that's the dance I did with Hanlon. He was my friend. We actually had very good times together.
Okay.
Like the time I tried to get away with robbing graves by having a piece of paper signed by Reverend Kath Olick. He thought it was funny. It was good. It was good. I got him in the first half, you know. Anyway, what are you lot doing down here?
I was
I work
You're a
here.
sad sack. You're looking for Ty? Wait, Ty's right here.
Yeah.
I know.
Howdy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait.
Hang
I'm
it-
also looking for good conversation. Hello.
Oh, there was like a lot of crazy shit going on earlier, apparently. So I woke up and there were like lots of Irish people running around the city, and I was very confused.
Oh my.
Yeah, it's okay. It's the best kind of dream, really. Anyway, I'm gonna go catch up with them. Have a good night.
All right. Stay safe.
Good
out
to see
there,
you,
Colin.
Trimmo. Thanks for that time you wrote. Well, you didn't rope the cream, but you fixed Kiernan's arm.
Yeah, I put on the show behind the walls.
Very true. Very true. All right, bye, lads.
Good night, Jolly.
Night, Tyrell.
Hell, let's start with that.
Yeah, I'm at your disposal. I don't know where the fuck Clementine just went, but other than that, I'm at your disposal. She was gonna go to bed real soon, but she just kind of wandered that way.
Okay. Is anyone out looking for her right now?
Now, as far as I know, I don't know where Anson went. I'm presuming he's taking Joey to Sisika.
Well, shit, mistake. Okay.
Yeah, unless Hades is out looking for her. She's pretty good at that. She saw her
She
get
is very good at
snatched.
that.
I don't even know what marshals are around. We were distracted by this Collins issues down at
Yeah, I was
Doyle's.
with Oakley, but she's going back down to New Austin to speak with that Abbott individual.
Who?
She's just working on New Austin stuff right now.
Okay.
But if we, oh shit, but we have no leads, so
Well, last I heard was from Danny, the silver-haired one on the horse before, saying she was reluctant to say anything, and I pointed out if you do not answer this question, it could be considered a crime, and they said that they were headed towards Emerald last they saw.
the one time I decided to take the coastal route instead of the Emerald route to get here, huh?
Probably kind of glad for that, Hans, because you would have been on your own. At least now we can get shot together.
I mean, do we know how many people Ford was with?
5.
I don't like those odds, Ty. I'm not gonna lie.
Nope. Only leaves 2 for me.
Because if Kuyo's there and both Wilders are there,
Shit, you think? Last
I
I
mean,
saw
I-
Ford, he was rolling with a bunch of kids, but maybe. By kids, I mean 18-year-old adults that, you know, aren't irresponsible and No, not charismatic. God, cantankerous? I don't know. Juju and them was the last posse I saw him with. Juju and the
Right.
orphans.
Then again, what's Ford's connection to Joaquin? Are they close?
Joaquin? I've heard that name. I think I've heard Juju say that name, so maybe they're close.
Okay, because Joaquin sent me back around. He had gone to ground for a time, but came back.
God, today's the day for
recently.
people that go to ground coming back, huh?
More or less. But Joaquin was spotted again. Oakley arrested him, gave him honestly a very generous deal. So
okay.
he might be with Ford currently if he is. What's the word I'm looking for? Looking for trouble. But I don't know if they're associated that closely. Well, until we get some sort of like telegram notice or ransom notice, we have no inkling. We can't just search blindly.
Should probably.
We should head to the telegram office.
Yeah. My horse is just down here.
Whose foxtrotter is that?
Could be Anson's? Could have been Anson's? Check
that's
him.
Clem. Yeah, that's Clem. Grab her, I'll be at the telegram office.
Oh.
Whoa.
Don't run me over.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to find my horse.
Come on.
There you go towards the slums.
Hans needs us.
Okay.
Where did you last stable your horse?
Fly away.
Take a left. Yeah, leave it.
I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
I just don't know where he was behind the
Where did you last stable him? He's probably made his way back wherever that was.
I have no idea where I stabled him last. Here, we can just go with Hans. It's fine.
Yeah. Unless you absolutely... If you gotta go, you gotta go. We'll take you to the hotel, but... Who did you get telegrams from?
Duma and, Swan.
More?
Oh, I shouldn't laugh. I didn't laugh.
Oh.
I don't know who did that.
Oh
but-
dear. I'm bitten. That's Doyle's folk.
I do need to go to bed though.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
No, you're right.
I've pushed it as far as I can.
Do you want me to ride you down to the stable and just check if your horse is there?
Excuse me.
It's okay.
sorry.
I'm just,
Oh, sorry,
just
sorry,
let me walk back. It'll be okay.
We can just take you quick. We gotta go that way anyway.
Okay.
Go via the Licorn.
What'd you say?
Just hang to Hans. We'll drop her at the Licorn and then we can go wherever we need to go, but...
Sure. You should also restable your horse, cause...
Yeah, I
holy
will after. Good work today.
Thank you, thank you.
Your first full day as a marshal. How did it feel?
I felt pretty good. Felt confident. I just need to get my forables, the boat, and redo my pockets.
Mm-hmm.
Lantern.
Yeah, and make sure your horse has a bedroll on the saddlebag and the lantern in the saddlebag and whatever else the loadout says you need in the saddlebags.
Okay.
There's a couple of things. And gum. Get more gum, darling.
I
Should
don't
always have 5 pieces on you.
I don't like the way it makes me feel.
Yeah, me too. I feel like shit, but... Love you. Good night.
Oh, I forgot they had vacancies here.
Love you. Good night.
Good night. Yeah, I've been living here for a while. Alright, stable, and then we can figure out our next move, I guess.
Yeah, we can go to Emerald, maybe. I mean, I don't want to get into any sort of violent altercation. If we have to pay her way out of this, we will. No.
Understood. So I feel like
Mainly
this is
because-
probably personal.
Potentially.
Hey! She, doctor. Yeah.
Shit, okay. Tyrell, I'll be at the doctor's office.
What'd you say?
Telegram Vegas.
Okay. Oh my god, what was that?
Ty!
Hey, that was me.
You telegram me?
Yeah, we got Hell back.
Good, where is she?
Doctors, not good.
Who had her?
Don't know details, but Hades got her back.
Okay.
Hans is with her now here in the doctors.
Alright, I just got back from Cisco with Joey Two Shoes.
Yeah, I know. I figured.
Anson, is that you?
It is me.
Were you involved with some arrests here in the city?
A couple of them?
Yeah.
Hey, were you the one who took my
the
gun?
lawyer's gun?
See.
He
it
hasn't
was
been
either
given them back.
White or Armstrong.
It was not White. It was
Guessing
not
Armstrong?
Armstrong. No, no. I know
He
Armstrong.
said he was wearing a white shirt and a plaid vest.
Or something. I don't know.
If he was wearing a white shirt and a red tie, that was White.
It was not White. He had a light complexion, I think. He had like a cowboy hat.
There was nobody there by that description.
I don't
Nobody
know.
at all.
I swear, he did.
There was literally nobody in that room that matches that description.
What kind of weapons did you have? Well, I gave all the ones back to Casper that I had. So.
I had Schofield and a cattleman.
Well, somebody.
Hans, what can I do?
Why don't you start running this this IV into her?
Mm-hmm.
This will help replenish any severe blood loss. I need to start irrigating out this injury because shit, they packed it with dirt and leaves. Okay, while you get that in, I'm gonna start irrigating out all of this packed dirt and whatever the fuck this shit is. Saline and the ashes.
I sent Vegas 3 telegrams. Anson's just outside, so he knows.
He was. I think someone. I don't know. These are fuzzy. Oh, some guy did. I fell off my horse. No. It's kind of fuzzy.
And if you want to just maybe use some gauze and try to just get the big chunks out of the way.
Okay.
What injuries does she have, Hans?
There's a shotgun blast to her side that was packed with dirt and leaves for whatever reason, so I'm trying to get the dirt out. So,
Any idea who done it?
we have reason to believe Ford took her, but that's not confirmed yet. I'd speak with Ty about that one.
That was
He's
what
been
Hell
looking
said.
for her all night, and Mills was trying to help him find her.
What?
Isn't Mills outside?
Mills wasn't
Mills
doing
was
shit.
Mills was trying to find Hale for Ford Riker earlier.
Oh, you mean, I thought you said, okay, that was confusing. All right.
Someone
more
came
blood flow.
inside of the SDPD and asked her for help and said there was a horse stuck behind a fence and they couldn't get it out. She went out. I was dealing with the others inside. I couldn't go out after her. Next thing I heard, she'd been kidnapped.
Who came in?
Some guy with a beard. Couldn't recognize him. I've never seen him before.
What were they dressed as?
In a suit.
Okay.
The voice sounded familiar, but
Unsure to say for certain.
yeah.
Let's get all this dirt out of here. It's starting to bleed more, so I might need you to start holding pressure here, Ty.
All right.
I'm slowly irrigating my way in. I'm going to see if I have to irrigate past the abdominal wall and into the organs and see if there's any damage to any of the arteries in there feeding into the organs. Because this is a lot of blood.
What does Hades know? She found her.
She said she was fuzzy on the details. She fell off her horse. She said a man found her.
You have a moment?
Yeah.
I guess it's just the three of you in here.
We're all marshals in here.
The person that was following her, she said was the one who started this was Mills.
I figured
I
that.
was. Yeah. I don't know where where he went.
Let's go right around the city and look for him.
I'm not going to lie, Tyrell.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't a
I'll be back,
good-looking
please.
wound.
If anyone comes to this
This is one of those wounds that has to be packed and left to heal on its own, and it's gonna be a lot of aftercare.
Fuck. Shotgun's Ford's favorite weapon. I know this from personal experience.
It's odd. Yeah, it's definitely Mills, because that's her horse, but...
Have we got it clean?
It was a lot of that, so
Mm-hmm.
enough to hold back this amount of blood. Just keep the pressure going. I'm gonna keep irrigating. I need to see if any of the organs themselves are damaged, or if any of the arteries or veins feeding them have been hit. It's going to get hard for me to stand unassisted in the next 10 minutes or so, so I hope Vegas gets here quick, if she's awake.
I don't know the answer to that question, but I did send her 3 saying to meet us here.
And if she doesn't arrive, we'll just have to make do with my hands right now. Alright, let's start with the kidneys. Is there any damage to the kidneys from what I can see? Definitely severe damage to the abdominal wall here. Not no organ damage by the looks of it yet. Let's start with this muscle damage then. Let's see if I can possibly suture any of this together, or if it's going to have to be packed. The skin layer is definitely gonna have to be packed. I'm just seeing if the muscle layer can be layered.
I see.
It's a shotgun blast. It's too gaping of an injury to suture.
Especially there. There's just nothing to suture. Jesus. It's all mangled and... God.
Okay, there's pellets.
Do you want me to get a dish and some forceps?
Yeah, if you think you can start picking those out, I'm gonna continue seeing if there's any like arterial damage.
Okay.
Cause I don't want to, pick a pellet out and realize, oh shit, there goes an artery.
Well, how about you check them and I'll pick them once you clear them, eh? How's that sound?
Sure, I'll try to clean the areas around each pellet as necessary. See if they are good for picking. Let's just count how many there are.
Look through this window right here. You see? Look through that window and tell me what you see.
A lady getting surgery.
And why do you think she's getting surgery? Step over here.
Okay, those ones that are close to the artery, I'll take care of.
Mm-hmm.
But take care of the least problematic ones right now. These bottles are empty. Okay.
No, I didn't know that.
Bookstores are bad.
Okay. So see that slightly one that's off center? At least try to get that one out, and maybe the two near the intestines next. We'll leave the arterial ones for last. For now, actually, I'm going to just go back here and suture these two exit ones shut, because that's going to be the least of our worries.
You know, it's moments like this I really wish I could send a runner down to the telegrams on my behalf. Wouldn't that be nice? See if Vegas is actually on the way.
Yeah, that would be good, honestly. But
It is.
Oh, okay. You guys are probably okay to be in here.
Finish the first goddamn lie you
A
started.
kidnapping.
Alright, let's get these two exit ones shut.
Hell? Hell?
Hey.
Hell.
Yeah.
Hey.
Ford
Hello?
Rider got her. He shot her in the side with a shotgun.
See me in hell, you dickhead.
Yeah, I'll meet you there, you son of a bitch.
Can't you just arrest
I'm
him?
not talking to you. I'm talking to your arsehole friends.
Well, that doesn't sound very lawman-like.
Mills just admitted he told Ford where she was.
Get him for harboring then.
No, I want to make sure that he wasn't the one that came inside first, because if he was, I'm going to charge him with attempted fucking murder.
We need Vegas. And I can't go check my telegrams because I am pulling pellets
run
out of
telegram
her
Vegas.
organs.
Also, do you have Eddie's guns by chance?
I do. They're on my saddlebag.
Please go down to Doyle's and give it to him. White Rabbit him.
Yep.
The only reason why we need Vegas now is because I'm losing core strength fast, and I'm either someone's got to pull up a chair for me while I do this, or I'm going to be resting against this surgical table here in a minute.
Anything you need from me, just let me know.
Just hold him up by the sounds of it. I don't know.
Make me feel like the queen of the world.
I'll make you a king.
Okay. How are the ones near the organs? Ty?
Ogrins.
So, but judging by the size of these pellets, these are about 00 buckshot. And I think those are packed, what, 8 to 9 pellets per shell? Maybe 12 if you can really get them in there.
Feel like that means we're missing some. Or once again, floor didn't load properly. It happens.
I mean, who knows? Hey, is anyone out there watching my Foxtrotter? Because I sort of put it up down the street over there. Alright. Let me know if you think you can take care of it, or if you want me to handle any of these extractions, Ty.
Looks like I can get this.
She's in there.
Gonna have to be careful with it, but I think I can get it.
Oh, thank God.
There we go.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
I'm running out of upper body strength. Please take over.
And I'm just... Don't bump me, because I'm just taking out a shotgun pellet.
Alright, you want to sit down, Hans?
Yes, please.
Alright, come here, buddy.
Alright, what's going on?
I don't know the medical terminology, but she was shot in the side with a shotgun, buckshot from the sound of it. Close range.
Ty's breaking a window out there.
Alright. Let me go through and look at what needs to be done here.
Okay, so far, Hans has irrigated this whole area because it was covered... Someone tried to pack it with leaf litter by the looks of it.
She's, you know, she's alright.
And then... Shotgun blast is a mess. It's close range in the gut, basically, but mostly shredded muscle and tissue damage. These pellets near the organs are close to being organ damage, but there's also a couple near the arteries that Hans was really worried about. We were saving them till you were here as backup. I got one out already, and he was just shutting up the exit wound from two of the other pellets in her back.
So the issue is just the size here. We might not be able to suture it closed once we're done. We might just have to pack it and let it heal on its own. But we'll see.
It's a poultice or whatever.
And I'm getting a little bit of bleeding from taking these pellets out near the organs here, but it's not gushing, so I think I'll try and get that second one out.
She's got Ringer's lactate going to her for severe blood loss because I didn't want to take any chances, but
Wait, what did you call it? Ringer's lactate? Okay. You'll have to fill me in on that. What exactly?
it's relatively new.
Relatively new?
Yeah, it's like
Okay.
probably something you wouldn't be able to use outside of Saint Denis.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay. All right. So, was the extra wound taken care of yet?
Yes, I closed the exit wound, so you just have to worry about what's in front of you.
Okay. Okay.
So there are 3 near her arteries, and that's about it beyond.
Okay. Hi, Hell. Right here, okay? I'm gonna go ahead and start trying to get these pellets out that are near your arteries, okay? Alright, let me go ahead and pick up some tools here. And so there's 3 near the arteries, okay. Alright. So I'm gonna start with this first one here. I'm just gonna very carefully try to work my way in here. Try to get this first one out. Let's see what we got going on here. So I'm gonna try and get this first one out here. Just gonna be super careful and try not to nick anything. So we go ahead and attempt to take that out.
Hey.
Okay, let me see. Let me see if I'm successful with this first one or not. Alright. So I'm just gonna set this to the side here. Go ahead and get that closed up. If it's enough, if it's big enough to close up. If not, like Hans said, we can just pack it as best as possible. So let's see what this is looking like. I mean, if it's big enough for at least one suture, that's fine. Just whatever we can do to get the bleeding to stop. It's a little bigger than I thought, so we're gonna go ahead and put a couple sutures in there. I'm just gonna check to see if there was any muscle that was hit, or how bad the muscle is. If it's just minor, that's fine to heal on its own. If it's anything major, we'll go ahead and get that repaired.
It was pretty severe last time I looked, but
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna check out my horse real quick.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Take your time, Hans. Oh. Okay. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna get this. I'm just gonna thread up a needle with some catgut here. And we'll get that muscle damage taken care of, and then close up that wound and move on to the next.
Okay.
So here we go. Have you done muscle damage yet, Ty?
No, I have not.
All right. So just watch really closely.
Mm-hmm.
So as you're gonna see, with the muscles here, we're gonna suture them in a layer. We're gonna kind of layer them over each other, and we're gonna do what looks to be kind of like an S with the suturing.
Okay.
The reasoning behind this is we don't want any air pockets in there, because if you get any air pockets between the muscles, there's a chance that blood could start to pool up and cause just a lot of freaking issues. So that's what we're trying to avoid. That's why with the muscles, again, it has to be good and tight and layered over.
Like a cake.
Like this. Kinda, yeah, like or sandwich. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So you put.
And with this, you use catgut because it'll dissolve.
Oh,
we don't have to worry about going in there and
don't want to have to open her to take her out, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if we're gonna have to pack this, we don't want to have to damage any healing that happens, I guess.
Yeah. This wound does look big enough to where we're gonna put a couple of sutures in it. So let's go ahead here. Just gonna layer this. And this little bit right here. Alright, let me just go ahead. Alright, so this is looking good. I'm just gonna cut away the excess threading now, and we're gonna, if you want to go ahead and close this up, just put a couple of sutures in there, and I'm gonna go ahead and start on the second pellet that's near the artery.
Okay, and
get
what
that out
am
of there.
I still
Use silver
using
thread.
catgut? Silver thread for this
No,
part?
silver thread for the last layer of skin there.
Mm-hmm.
The other two layers will take catgut, but then the last layer, the very top layer will take silver thread. Okay. I'm just gonna go and check out this second wound with the pellet here. I'm just gonna open that up a little bit and see if I can get that out of there.
Now, am I right that, given how much the abdomen moves, this should be interrupted pattern?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Or a C-stitch.
Okay.
Because those do close tighter. I usually do the interrupted sutures when, again, it is an area that moves a lot, and if it's like a very large wound, like a really long wound, like a long cut or something like that, because if one stitch pops with a really long, really large wound, and it's not interrupted, then you have to redo the whole thing as opposed to just like one or two. Oh, this thing is in there. Just gotta get in there a little bit farther here.
Yes, Hans's daughter.
Come again?
Yeah, I just woke up from a little bit of a nap. I got your telegram and I was like, all right, well. And I looked at what time it was at. I was like, all right, well, they might still need me, so I just hauled ass down here.
Oh, fair enough. I've been in here, so I know I got a few telegrams, and I couldn't go and check them because then Hans would have been alone.
Yeah. I understand that. I two of them are from me. Alright, looks like I found the pellet here. And we're gonna go ahead and try and get that out. So go ahead and very carefully try to remove this pellet. Okay, this is gonna be a little tricky here. This is in here pretty good. And since it is up against that artery, I need to be very, very careful with how I do this incision. What I'm gonna do is when I make this incision, I'm gonna take obviously the sharp end of the scalpel is gonna move in the direction away from the artery, so that I'm not like moving towards it.
That makes a lot of sense, and especially given the tiny round nature of these pellets, like I want to roll off it, right?
See, that's why I'm just gonna put the tip of this right up by the pellet. And just very carefully make a very small incision here.
Ford Riker got a...
Like so. Just check to make sure I didn't nick anything in here that I didn't want to nick.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and kind of open that up a little more. And I'm going to attempt to remove this pellet now. Bugger out of there.
Ooh. Nicely done, Vegas.
Well, there's still one more to go, so not out of the woods yet.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna set that off to the side. And because I did make that incision, there is going to be some muscle to suture, so I'm going to suture that, along with any other damaged muscle that's in there. So I'm just gonna go ahead and thread up the needle here. Where the hell is that from? That's a strange shape to these wounds. I've never... Huh.
The heck would that be?
I don't know. Looks clean though. With those through and throughs, if you want to go ahead and get those taken care of, you know, that, like I said, that's weird. It's very clean, but it's just kind of weirdly shaped. Huh. Do you recognize that at all?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that... I think I understand what that is, but it doesn't make any sense. I've never seen that ammunition used here.
Hmm. What kind of ammunition is it?
I mean, the only thing I've seen make that kind of blast before was, they call it flechette?
I've never heard of that. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and close up this wound now that I've got that muscle sutured up. Switch out the needle and switch out the threading.
Yeah, they're kind of like a little... a bullet, but not exactly. They have like extra, like fins on the end of it, usually, something like that, that cut through at the same time, so they pierce and slice, but...
Oof. Oof.
The
That's...
hell would cause that, hell? Jesus.
Okay. Just gonna cut off the excess. I'm just gonna check my sutures here on this one. Okay. Pellet number 3. Let's go ahead and get in there and take a look. Let's see if I can get that out of there.
While you're doing that, I'll check in these flechette holes and try and make sure they didn't do what they're supposed to do, which is cut her up inside.
too bad. I'm gonna go ahead and get that out of there.
Okay, he only wants you to pet him. He just threatened one of our guys in the cells. Yeah.
How are we doing in here?
I've got the 2 out. I'm going on the 3rd right now.
Okay.
There's also
Yeah,
she's also
Hans,
got a couple of
you need to
yeah.
have a look at
Have Hans
these.
take a look at this one.
2 holes here.
What?
Huh.
Pomade.
They look like. Did you ever see flechette ammunition?
Yes.
Yeah, she's been hit with 2 flechette rounds.
Where'd they get their hands on that stuff?
Right? Just missing the liver by the looks of it.
Not the easiest thing to suture up. Jesus Christ.
I've never seen that before.
Hello?
See if I can get this 3rd pellet out.
I'm hoping the flechettes went through her and not just are stuck in her, right?
Yeah, it was a through and through.
Okay.
That's wow. Huh.
Unless you need a hand from me for anything, I need to go check my telegrams.
You need to go what?
I'm gonna go check my telegrams unless you need like an immediate hand for me.
If these flechette wounds are if they haven't hit anything too serious, I think Ty can probably handle getting that taken care of.
Hi. Huh?
She's kind of reaching out to you a little bit.
I wonder if she can unconsciously hear us.
These went right through, right? So I need to put catgut on the first thread and get that on the internal parts and.
Yeah, there's gonna be since it's a through and through, there will be muscle damage.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Oh.
I think she's feeling the pain.
Ooh.
Oh.
Do you want to go ahead and give her something?
Did you give her anything?
Well, if her blood flow has been kept in check, we can give her something like morphine or something. But holy shit, she has a death grip on me.
Oh yeah, yep. Come on. Hold on.
Just put it in the ringers. Put it in the damn ringers.
Yep. Here, gonna grab it. All right, I'm just gonna put it right into the IV here. There we go. All right, it's morphine right into the IV. So hopefully your hand will be spared in a moment.
Yeah. Okay. And Hans can. Oh dear.
Oh boy.
Okay. I'm gonna go check my telegrams now. I'll be back.
Okay. All right. Ty, I think if you want this 3rd pellet was it wasn't too bad in there. Do you feel comfortable trying to get that muscle down there?
Yep, once I'm done on these 2 exits from the flechette rounds, I can start on that, unless. Yeah.
All right.
These were close to deliver, but I don't see any damage there.
Okay.
She still has fight in her, which is
Minty,
good.
hi, howdy.
But
How is she?
Well, she's still got grip.
She's not without fight, Anson. Not
Yeah,
without fight.
we just gave her a little bit of something to help with the pain, so she's feeling something, which is good.
All right. Y'all keep up the good work.
Okay, now I'm gonna start on the second exit wound there. Let's just get that sorted so we can put her back more comfortably and focus on the front.
Alright, so I've got the third pellet removed. I'm gonna go ahead and just clean everything out here. It was more like surface damage here, so I'm just gonna go ahead and pack that with a little bit of poultice.
Okay.
And some gauze.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, you're lucky. You are so lucky. You're still a dead man, but you're so lucky. Ty would have just shot you in the legs, like you deserve. Alright, now working on that second exit wound. Layering these muscles like... Well, we did the last one like cake, so this one can be like a sandwich. Alright. Hopefully these hold nice and tightly there. Okay. So now should I just set this thread aside to work on the front layers after, or
Yeah,
do I just
yeah.
rethread and start again?
You can just set that aside.
Okay. Do you... I was just trying to say... What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, do you need to write this up, or does Hans? Because he was here first.
I'm sorry, say that again?
Will you write this up, or will Hans? Because he was here first.
Hans will have to start it, and then he'll have to write it because he was here and did most of the work, and I'll just I'll just let him know what I did, and then you just let him know what you did as well.
Mm-hmm. Wait, are you not gonna be here for like a week, Buzz? And I hope one of those telegrams is from you saying, I'm going to ground for a week, so I don't have to RP running around in the desert looking for you.
okay, I probably need to head back up to the fort here shortly because I'm dead tired. But Ty.
Yeah.
Can you make sure to ask Hale if she would waive her rights to confidentiality so we can use her record for evidence?
Of course. How do you want my notes or Vegas's notes on what we've done?
Since you've been here for the entire procedure, I'd rather you write it, if that's all right.
Oh, okay, sure. I have never written one, but this will be my first. All right.
Well, Vegas can help you.
No, that's all right. Two
Yeah,
professions with lots of paperwork.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you know what Hans did, or he can give you some notes on what he did, that'll be fine.
Okay. Yeah. Hopefully, she'll come to this evening. But need a statement. Need a medical report. I'm gonna go back up to the fort. So you all stay safe. What? Oh, hey, Ezra.
Are you taking an escort? Hopefully he's taking Ezra.
Oh, what the hell happened?
You're back whenever you go to anywhere else.
We were dealing with that lot, in fact, the Doyle's crew. And
Alright,
someone
Grace,
came in
see
and
you have a good night.
said a horse was being trouble
Good night.
outside, and Hell went to help. And they grabbed her. His mind is broken. He's been shot in the head.
Okay, while you finish up on those, I'm just gonna double check her over just to make sure that there's no other injuries that we need to take care of.
Yeah, while you're checking her over, just, I don't know, see if there's anything that, I guess, helps build a case. Maybe even horsehair on her or something, I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Sprinkles.
I'm just gonna look over for any other injuries. There's some leaves down here. Let's see. These might be something.
Okay, we'll get started on these front ones. Getting back to the catgut for the muscles first on the inside, layering them up. More cake. Yeah. There we go. See if that holds, and if it does, I'll do the second one. Same deal. Okay. Good. Alright. Second wound. There we go. Where in the fuck did anyone get flechette ammunition? I wonder if Hell got shot with her own gun. She'd be the kind of person that would have something like that.
It's possible. It's possible.
See if these hold on the front second entrance wound. His skin isn't looking like it's... Is it meant to do that?
Usually have to pull it more. If you need me to pull it and hold it, I can do that.
Alright, yes. Help would be good.
I'll just go ahead and pull that. I'll just hold it while you suture it.
You
How much
opening a
longer we
case
got?
here, Anson?
So I just talked to Dumont about that. I'll talk to you about it tomorrow.
Okay, because we got some leaves here that look like they were from the Roanoke trees.
Alright,
These
just
are
notate it down.
in her
But I
wounds.
was told that there was a warrant that was on hold because we were working towards a deal. Now the deal is off since he's done this. And we can go ahead and process another warrant and
Okay.
tack it on with that one.
He was asking about his warrant yesterday.
Yeah, well, now he's about to get it. Every bit of it. Plus one. So if you see an AG before me, feel free to go ahead and pursue that attempted murder charge. Other than that, I'm gonna head to bed. I'm tired. You gonna be around tomorrow?
Maybe not tomorrow, but I'll write up what I've got, make sure you've got everything, or yeah, if I can get to it tonight, I will, and try and get to an AG. So we're just digging out his
I
old
don't see
warrant,
you tomorrow,
adding
we'll
this
cry.
on for attempted.
Yeah.
Attempted murder ×1. What other evidence do we have that it was Ford?
Mills said it was.
He's confessing?
Mills told me. Well, actually, to be honest with you, Mills said he watched him do it. If I'm not mistaken, I'd have to ask Ezra again, but he said he told Riker where she was. There was marshals around, and he needed to be careful of what he was going to do. And then he said, "I didn't know he was going to shoot her."
What did he think he was gonna do?
That's what I said. I told him I'd rip his fucking tongue out and tie it around his neck.
Wait, who?
Fucking Mills.
Oh. Nice vest, by the way.
You got a nice vest too.
Yeah, I've had this vest for
The
a very
blue,
long
the
time.
vet. Anson, you need a yellow bandana. You two
No.
could be twinning.
You're
Oh
right.
my god.
Either way.
Yeah.
Have a good night. I'm tired.
It's been a
Have a good
fucking
night.
day and a
Hurts, so
half.
just step over me.
Oh, good lord.
Wait, I needed to talk to you.
Me?
I just want to ask what time you're free so I can start planning the wedding. So you were going to be the officiant.
You just let me know the day and time, and I'll do my best to work it out. All right?
Anson, can you at least go lay down in the other room?
Right here.
You can.
Sleep
You
beside
can.
Hale.
If we move her up to the medical ward, there's beds you can
All
lay
right,
down
just
up
move
there.
me too.
Yeah, we'll do. We'll do.
Have Hades hog tie you and carry you out. Okay. Anything else that we've missed? I feel like we've got all these stitched up. Got that.
I'm also
poultice
going
on
to
the
be
third
heading
pallet.
out. So have a good night.
You too.
Hades, you are amazing. I don't know how
What
you
did
did
I
it, how you found her, how you got her back to us.
I
but
don't.
you
I'm gonna
did,
be
and
honest. I don't know. I think I fell off a cliff. Everything's kind of fuzzy.
Do you need us to check you too after we're done here?
No, Hans did. It's okay.
Okay. Good
So
night.
don't
Thank
be
you.
thanking me when I don't know how.
Well, you were the one we saw with her, so thank you.
As long as it scores me more brandy points.
Alright, let's look at this other through here.
Okay.
Let's see what's going on with that.
Have I
So looks
done
like there's
both at the
still
same
some blood
time?
coming out from it.
Oh shit! Yeah, I see it.
I have a feeling I'm gonna have to let the medical association know that we're gonna have to probably start doing more reports. The past couple days I've had to dig up some old ones and everything. Because it seems like you guys are needing more reports.
Yeah, the more they try and fight these charges.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I just need a second. I need to eat something. I'm gonna pass out. 1 second.
So I'm just checking the second through here to see what all needs to be done still with it. Looks like he got the muscle done. Just see if it needs to be closed still.
How did Hans do it? Okay, cleaned up and everything.
Good. It's kind of an odd look to it.
What
Let's go
causes
ahead and,
that?
I don't know. I don't know. You got the muzzle down on this, right?
I did. I thought I did both, but yeah, I definitely did. It just seems like it didn't hold well.
Okay. Let's go ahead and try and get it closed again. I'll pull the skin and hold it while you go ahead and suture it.
Okay.
Looks like it's gonna need some extra sutures here. I think it's probably because as you know, with the through and throughs and stuff, the exit wound is always larger, and there's so much more damage that's done with the exit wound. I think that's probably what's causing it to look like this. I don't know if that would be caused from a special kind of bullet or not, though.
Yeah, I'd say so. God, it's like trying to tie up the ends of a broken pane of glass kind of thing, you know? Like bringing all these bits together, because half of it's just been cut away by the looks of it. She is lucky to be alive after being hit with these.
You might want to check her gun to see if she's got any of those rounds, because like you said, what if they used her gun to do it?
Yeah.
If not, if you don't see any rounds like that, then it's possible that whoever did this, had those rounds, which that's a scary thought for anybody. Her having those rounds, she knows what the fuck she's doing. Other people, not so much.
Yeah, if you hold those ends together, I can get that, and then we pull those bits in. Alright, here we go. Now we're getting somewhere.
This is gonna be... This is gonna be, some interesting scarring here.
Hmm. Let's see if this holds together at least, it's long enough to wrap it.
It's very, very red too.
I'm
The
not
salve. When we
surprised
put the
with-
salve on there, that should help it out.
Yeah, but with all that muck, look at that. This is just what Hans washed off of her. Like, look at that muck and blood.
Yeah, I see that.
He was at it for
So, yeah,
ages
let's go
trying
ahead.
to clean it up.
Yeah, I'm gonna just, with my extra hand here, I'm just gonna flush it a little bit, try and get more of that crap out of there, if there's any remaining. So is that what's going on now, is the criminals are trying to fight these charges and stuff that they get?
Yep. They think if they make it as inconvenient as possible for us to arrest and hold them, that we'll somehow give up and let them go. That ain't happening, but it does mean we need more and more detail on everything we do.
Yeah.
Well, this leaf litter might lead to something up in Roanoke, but I guess after
you're gonna
this
have to
I'll
let the-
check her clothes and her boots and see what else I can find, see if there's any... Literally, like, if I can find horsehair that matches to Ford's horse, any of that kind of stuff will make a difference. I guess... I think when Hades brought her in, her wrists were tied, so we should check for that too, I guess. First off, let's just make sure this is all actually gonna hold together, and then we'll focus on how clean it is and all that stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably send out a bunch of telegrams to the medical association letting them know, hey, we need to start making more medical reports, unless it's something like, of course, a horse kick or animal attack.
Of course, any of that kind of stuff,
or-
but any kind of violence perpetrated by other individuals, I think as much information as we can gather at the time, especially expert independent witnesses like y'all, make a huge difference.
Yeah.
Especially if they argue. Fuck. You know, after all that, making you go and dig through the records for the other thing, I ended up locking them up on confessions instead. They just came out and said they did it and they wanted to be done with it. And I'm like, okay.
No.
I can work with that. Pled guilty, job done.
Yeah, you know, that's I don't know, if I was still fucking around, I mean, any crimes that I ever, well, no, I take that back. 2 crimes that I've committed, I never admitted to. Wait, was it 2? Yeah, 2. But any other crime that I ever committed, I flat out said yes, it was me. You know what? I'm not gonna try and hide from what I've done.
Yeah. Alright, how are we going here? I think... Okay. Phew. Bleeding has stopped on all these other spots.
I'm just gonna go ahead and start putting some salve on everything here.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll get everything all wrapped up.
Alright. While you do that, I'm gonna start just checking their weapons, checking all that kind of stuff.
Okay. And I'll write down a note of what I did, which I mean wasn't much, but I'll do that and then give that to you as well for the report. Yay, medical reports, yay. And listen, when you make it out, you don't have to get all super technical with most things. I mean, if you ever look at any of mine, they're extremely simple.
Okay, good to know. I'll check in the file system before I go to bed and get a note of what the template looks like for that kind of thing, and then I think I'm gonna go do my paperwork somewhere nice and quiet. Oh fuck no, I've got like a dozen telegrams I have to go check. Then I'm gonna go do my paperwork somewhere nice and quiet.
Yeah, also look through the files to see if she's already got a file started for her. And if she does, you could just, make a add to that.
Okay.
And when with the template of what you put in there, where it says name, you put the medical that attended. So it would be you, myself, and Hans, and anybody else that came in and did any kind of medical on her. I've got to wrap her all up here. Okay, everything wrapped up, so I'm just going to go ahead and start picking up tools here and putting them in the cleaning solution.
Yeah, we went through a bunch of stuff. There's a couple of forceps trying to prize out pellets and dishes trying to collect things. Ugh, so much muck too. Thank God. How'd you go?
This water should be fine to dump down the drain, right?
I mean, sure.
I mean, where does it? I don't know where it goes. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Can't be any worse than what's already in any of the waterways around here.
Yeah. Just give me a few minutes.
I'll just clean the sink really well.
Oh, crap. Bad news is it's not her guns.
not good. Alright. At this point, is she... At this point we can wait for her to wake up, or, take her to the patient ward, so she can rest for the night, because she's probably
I
gonna
don't
need
think she
that.
should move, even if she can
Yeah,
stand.
I don't think so either. Yeah, I'll talk to the nurse and have them move her up to the patient ward, and I'll let the nurse know to keep an eye on her. Change bandaging as needed, and just monitor her throughout the night.
All right.
All right. I'll get those notes written for you, and
Thank
send
you.
them over to you. And if you have any questions or anything like that, you let me know. Okay.
Rest well, friend. Rest well. Hey.
Fritz, outside police station, behind fences.
Yeah, I saw him. Where do you want me to put him? Probably safe there, to be honest with you. Because you're in no shape to ride, and I don't think the stable boy's going to listen to me that it ain't my horse, so... Put him in back of the station? He's well and truly behind a fence, so he is not going to run off from there. Is that where they got you?
Alley, Cedar, Courthouse.
Oh, God. Okay, I know. Rest up, Hell. You need to...
Constable Hunt, watch Fritz.
Constable Hunt... What?
Watch Fritz.
I didn't understand that last word. Did you, Vegas?
No, it's fine.
Kind of sounded like you said watch Friends.
Watch Fritz.
Fritz. Watch Fritz.
Oh, the horse. Tell Constable Hunt to watch the horse. Okay.
Oh, okay, okay.
I will. I'll go back and tell him. Probably leave it in that yard, but I'll tell him to keep an eye on it.
Right, girl.
Yeah?
Go, yo.
Riker and Kuyo. Fuck. Anyone else?
Birds. Soldiers of fortune, guns for hire.
I get it. Did you, any idea who the man that came in to talk to you was?
Big bushy beard, flat brim hat. Spectacles, goggles, maybe.
Tall, short? Mills, was he there?
Not sure. Didn't recognize
Alright.
the name of his face.
You rest up. We'll get to work on the papers. I'll tell Anson what we know. Looks like you were up in the Roanoke somewhere from what we could tell, but... Got any idea where?
Near caves.
Okay. Alright. Rest up, Hell. You need to stay here tonight, okay?
Yeah. Let's just take you up, okay?
Tell Juju I'm sorry.
Juju?
Was she there for this?
No.
Is this about you hitting her with the horse?
Her father was.
God damn it. Fucking Ford Riker. Okay. Alright.
Hope she doesn't grow up like her father.
So do we all. So do we all.
Vegas.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure she doesn't grow up like Ford.
I'll try. Let's hope. Let's hope. Rest well, Hill. The nurses. I'm gonna go talk to the nurses and let them know.
Two for Flinch in Vegas.
Hmm?
Two for flinching now at this point. Appreciate it.
One more thing. Hell, you got shot with flechette rounds that I haven't seen used except in cases where people really wanted other people dead. Any idea who shot you with those?
Not quite. It's face down. But if they have, then probably a good sign they've spent some time outside the country. The shit rounds are illegal
Say
in
someone that
this country.
someone that recently went to the islands or wherever the fuck it was Kuyo just went.
But
Okay.
no, either. Possibly, who knows? Maybe they are coming in to thieves. I wouldn't know. But they are illegal. Not available
Okay.
in official gunsmiths.
Okay. Get some rest. I'll talk to you soon. Good night. Thank you so much for your help in there.
Yeah. I sorry I couldn't get there sooner. I just woke up from a nap.
No, I'm just glad you got there before Hans fell over and left me doing all of that without any fucking clue.
Go. This is my notes of what I did. I mean, I didn't do much, but add that to the report as well.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Yeah, not a problem. And I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna put out a mass telegrams to medical to let them know that hey, we're gonna need to start making more reports.
Yeah. Hey, paperwork.
Yay, paperwork.
Hi, Grace. Nice to see you.
Howdy. Howdy. Wish I'd see you on good circumstances.
Hey, at least it ain't me on the table this time, I guess.
Right?
True. True.
Hey, there's my horse. All the way down there. Maybe that's where I left it. I don't even remember. It's been so long. I've been in there since it was dark.
Well, he's been a good boy. He hasn't moved.
Okay, I'm gonna check those telegrams and then go work on all this paperwork. You two stay
Alright,
safe.
if you need, you have any questions or anything, go ahead and reach out to me, okay?
Yeah, I'll holler. Don't you worry. I
Alright.
will holler. Oh my god.
Alright, bud.
Emmy! Oh my god. Ford Riker kidnapped Hell. So we've just finished stitching Hell back together. It's been a chaotic day. And I only saw you once. Like, so much chaos and I didn't even see you. Okay, let's do a quick stable up of the horse to make sure she's okay. We're gonna go up to the PD, check on Hell's horse. Do a little run around, see if there's any evidence. How in the hell did Hell get her horse in here? What the fuck, buddy? Yeah, you're fucked, dude. Okay, good. The saddlebags are locked. Just looking to see if anyone put any scenes down. I'm gonna say they probably didn't have time to. But it's at least worth a look. I don't know how Hell's horse is there. So Emmy, you can always request help with scenes if you don't have confidence to put them down during the commission of a crime. So if I'm doing something big like, say, a kidnapping, I don't want to return to the scene of the crime, so I can put in yeah, I can put in a support ticket on the Discord for doing some scenes after the fact, usually. Or yeah, as Sprinkle said, if you've got a large enough group, you should, yeah, designate someone to do the scenes.
Buongiorno.
Oh, Eddie, you got cowboy outfit on?
Yeah, I'm a cowboy.
Interesting. Design.
Howdy, partner.
Howdy, partner.
Howdy, partner.
Howdy, partner.
Howdy.
Hey.
Are you Mr. Marshall?
I am a Marshal.
She just fell over.
She collapsed.
Can you help her, maybe?
Howdy, partner.
What is that, man?
What do you mean?
She just was walking and just plop.
Fell over.
And she
All of
ain't
a sudden,
responding to us.
say blood on the ground.
Danny, can you hear us?
The fuck?
Danny?
Danny.
Can you administer
Danny?
aid to her or something?
Danny,
I mean, I
Hey,
can.
don't clap her face.
I'm clapping at her face.
I can
See if she can hear me.
carry them down to the doctor's office, but Let me just make sure it's
I'll
safe
carry
to...
them down to the doctor's office.
Is that blood on the ground? Is she hurting or something? Is she?
Let me
she
just make
bleeding
sure
and we
they're...
didn't notice?
You don't need to rope them up, Casper. I can...
Well, I do if I need to pick them up. Oh wait, no, I can just pick them up.
I can just pick them up and...
Oh, there we go.
I won't get in any trouble. But, okay, that makes
I can just
sense.
pick Danny up.
There we go.
Howdy, partner.
That's strange.
Honestly, you don't look terrible.
And
Hell
it's a
yeah.
little colorful, but I mean, Marshall, you look like a good old fashioned partner, right?
Partner.
Okay,
A
yeah.
brother of the South.
Yes, sir. Kinda.
All right.
What
Does
does
this man look like a damn fool?
No, I'm a cowboy.
Trying to be a cowboy.
You know what? It don't even matter which one you're pointing to, because the answer is yes.
Okay, but Joey looks a bit better. It's too colorful, but it looks it looks better.
I mean, it looks
this
like...
town isn't big enough for the two of us.
Eddie, I'm about to punch you, but I'm not doing it because Marshall's here.
Listen, I'm gonna ride away because I think he might deserve it wearing that and calling himself a cowboy.
Wait.
I told you.
Let me take off the jacket. It is better. It is better without the jacket.
I jokingly told him to walk into Dylan like that.
Oh my god, taking
But
off
he
the
would get
jacket
shot in
didn't
the
make
back.
it much better.
Yeah, that's what I said. It looks like shit.
Huh?
Oh,
Look at
put it
this.
back on. Put it back on.
Ah.
Oh god.
Okay.
Yeah, good luck, Bear.
Okay,
Yeah,
partner.
this is misery.
Okay. Sayonara, partner.
No,
Oh
you
my
don't say sayonara. You say,
God.
see you later, partner.
See
Yeah.
you later, partner.
Or you go, ride well.
Yeah, ride safe.
And then when I see him again, Eddie, I'll tell him, I'll say, how'd you get on?
How'd you get on?
He hasn't ridden away yet. You gotta do that next time.
Oh
so.
my god. Good luck with that, Bear. Yeah, good luck
Yeah,
turning
I'm
them into
miserable.
cowboys. You should teach him to go rope wild boar or something.
Yeah, we might. You know what? That might be fun.
Stay safe. Yep. Yep. But it also just depends on what kind of crime you're trying to commit. Because often when I'm doing crime, I'm just on my Irish criminal. Like if I'm grave robbing or something, I'll just take a chance. I'll just try and put down scenes as I go. Occasionally, trying to put down scenes does get you caught, but I totally thought I was gonna get in trouble there too.
Howdy, Marshal.
Marie. How are you?
Doing well, doing well. The day started a little rocky. I witnessed a crime.
Oh God, which crime did you witness?
The one where Armstrong got beat up in front of his girlfriend.
Oh yeah, that was a bad one.
I mean, he seemed okay.
Yeah, they're okay, but it's gonna make a whole lot more chaos in our lives. But you know what? It's the job.
Yeah, I mean, it is the job, and I gave a witness statement. Did what I could because
I saw that.
I was
Thank you for your
there.
help.
Well, of course, I mean, it was right in front of me. I felt well, not right in front of me. I ducked behind an alley and kind of saw it, and then I wasn't sure if they had seen that I had seen it, so I got out of town for a while.
No, fair enough. Hey, Murray, I don't mean to be rude. Thank you so much for your help, but that is my colleague that just rode up real fast, and he's looking for me.
Yeah. Go ahead.
You have yourself a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow,
take
probably.
care. Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, what do you need?
Right, that Shakespeare.
What?
That Shakespeare case?
Yeah.
What I guess you think I should do on it? Do you think it's enough to just write straight warrants on them?
Given the mode of attack, it's probably not enough just to write straight warrants. We may even have to ask him directly. For example, did he recognize anyone with an Irish accent? Did he... We may have to, now that we have some suspects, go into a bit more detail on it. Ask him maybe even, done anything to offend Doyle's lately? No. That's a tough one to say, but honestly, given the people involved, I don't see any other logical reason or who it could be. We're in Hades. If it ain't Shakespeare, the only other slightly wild-haired, red-headed person I've seen was a lady that was riding around with Vegas's friend Shepard. But they don't use machetes. No, not Grace. There was a short red-headed, like a short woman with red hair riding around with him.
Oh, okay. Not sure.
It wasn't Clementine because she was riding with me. So.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't really know, Ruben. Fuck. Hell's gonna live, but touch and go there for a bit. Did White turn in?
He did, yeah.
Oh, good.
We got Mutt as well. He turned himself in.
Oh, did he? He was standing outside with a big posse from Doyle's, and I was very tempted just to ask him, but I decided it weren't worth the risk.
Anson gave him an hour, and he decided to think about it for 30 minutes and then turn himself in.
Oh, good. Oh, well.
So I served him that.
Okay. I'm gonna go do some paperwork in the hotel. I will see you tomorrow. Or maybe the day after. I might need a nap tomorrow.
Got a lot to do as well in terms of paperwork.
Yeah, I gotta do a medical report now too, having stitched Hell back together. In the midst of all that, while Anson was taking Joey Two Shoes to Sisika, Hell got kidnapped and shot by Ford, Riker, and Kuyo.
Yep, I've been getting telegrams all day about they're looking for her.
Mm-hmm. Good luck to us, huh?
But had to ride out west to New Austin because Crane went missing.
Oh God, I heard he was on the run. Did we any luck?
Nope. Dumont said he was last seen out in New Austin with Drummond, so act like we're out on patrol and don't raise suspicion. So me and White went out there. No sign of anyone. There was Tumbleweed Law, that's about it.
Jesus, Crane.
So we turned around and came back here, and then that's when we turned up at the doctor's office. But yeah, no sign of him at all. So.
There's a town southwest of Fort Mercer called Plainview. It's not really a town, it's just a little area, but that's where Wiz held up when he was hurt. Wiz is friends with Mitch. Mitch and Crane are friends. Makes sense that he might go that way too. I don't know.
Maybe. I mean, we did search pretty much the whole of New Austin while we were down here. I didn't have any luck.
Alright. Oh my gosh.
Where's
Okay.
Nala? Is she in the doctor's?
She's yeah, staying there overnight with the nurse, taking care of her.
Okay.
That was a lot of work. Tell you all about it next time. I gotta go write up the papers on it
Yep.
before I forget. Good night, Ruben.
Good night. Oh, by the way, not that gallery thing that I noticed, but there was another thing. Am I able to file a case now?
Yeah, you should be. You're good to go. You're a deputy marshal.
Okay.
File it and just, if you want to work the case as well, let Anson know. But file it and telegram him to tell him you filed
I
it.
mean, it's a petty theft case, so it probably might be handed over to one of the new hires. It's nothing too major.
Yeah, file it.
But yeah, I'll put it in anyway. Yeah.
Okay. Good night.
Alright, good night.
On that note, chat, I too am gonna go once we get to the hotel. I very much enjoyed hanging out with you all today. What a day of chaos. What an absolute day of chaos. I have so much paperwork. I have to write up this warrant for Ford to add on Hell's kidnapping. I have to... God, what else do I have to do? I have to now write all the goddamn medical paperwork. It's gonna be busy. Busy night of paperwork, so I'm gonna end stream early so I can get on with that without worrying about anything else for a little bit. But of course, there are horses down here, because why wouldn't there be horses down here? Fuck using the hitch out front. I'm gonna use the hitch out back. Where the horse don't get stolen so quick. Or it does. Is that Miss Marie's horse? I think it is. Okay. Chat. Yeah, depending on how much detail you want to leave, it can be tough. Well, that's awkward, seeing as she's sitting right there. I'm gonna not vanish into thin air there. I'm gonna go out of her line of sight. I might even go inside. You know what? I am gonna go inside. Sprinkles, dude, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I will see you tomorrow or the next day. I don't know, I might take tomorrow off. We'll see what the day brings. But yes, love you all. Thank you very much. Good night.